Hey, everybody!
Hey,
Mike's working. Yay! Unlike Tuesday when Russ was on, and nobody could hear him at the beginning. For some reason, desktop audio didn't turn on.
Really?
It's set to go on. It showed it was on, but I had to actually change it to be default instead of the speakers. So, but hey, enough about that. This is where we sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Pete's moving the Bennett stand-in.
Gotta get him more in the. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. There's a way to start it off. You guys aren't even in the pub.
Nope.
We're always in the pub.
We're always in the pub.
Yeah, that's true. This is Nerds with Alcohol.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
wow, everybody's actually drinking right now.
Yes.
I think that might be a first.
Yep.
Cheers to your homebrew.
Yes.
Cheers.
I'm not
Very
drinking it
tasty.
right now. I actually should have put more in the fridge, but
Clink. Gross.
I'm glad you guys like it.
Clink, 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 clink,
Sláinte.
clink.
So, yeah, so this is where we sit around and play D&D. Nobody here is a newbie anymore.
Nope.
Not for.
I still consider myself
Nope.
a newbie.
You still identify as a newbie.
Nope.
You're the newest.
Then that's what I mean by I'm still
you can
consider
find
myself
stuff
a
on your
newbie.
character sheet. You're no longer a newbie.
Are you kidding? I still have a hard time finding shit.
I didn't say hard time.
Can you find your character?
Eventually, you can find something on it, so you're not a newbie.
Well, I'm usually when I get here, I'm like, hey.
O'Reilly.
Oh, hi.
Hey, O'Reilly. Hi, how you doing?
We are.
I just
Doing
followed you
well.
on Twitter and hope you follow me back. Okay, I'll take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow us here, if you would. We're trying to get to 100 followers, so and we're getting close.
Yeah,
We're
no,
really
usually
close.
I'm asking Renee, where's my sheet?
We're also on YouTube, Drinking Nerds, Facebook, Nerds with Alcohol Show. So, but yeah, this is where we sit around and play some D&D. We're missing a couple people right now. Ed threw out his back, so Bennick will not be here tonight. And Russ had a problem at work that I guess only he could fix. So, or at least he had to fix it. So
He was probably the only one left to fix it.
yeah, probably.
Voluntold.
A painting emergency, which does happen, believe it or not. When you work for the parade company, so he's actually at home. He's getting ready to come over here. He'll probably come in about an hour or so. Knowing Russ, it'll be or so.
Fashionably late.
Yeah, fashionably late. Yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna get going. For those of you that are new, welcome. We're gonna do a little catch up here. This group has been going. This game has been going for 4 years now.
No,
5?
we're approaching 5.
Are we approaching 5?
We're approaching year 5 now.
Yeah. The historian. Pete is our historian. I'm gonna let you have that. I don't want it. You keep track of that. That's one less thing I have to worry about. But yeah, so we're approaching 5 years. This is our. We play every other week, every other Friday, and we started off playing about once a month. This is our 90th episode online, and or 91st, no, 92nd. Sorry, this is our 92nd episode online. 91 I just put up today on YouTube.
October 4th of 2019 was our first
Live stream?
session. No,
Okay.
session.
No,
first session? Okay. Well, then we will have to celebrate that. Then we started going live like the following spring. But yeah, so anyway, you guys are level 14 now. You have completed your quest to find Vecna's greatest treasure. Which
Not
was
the
then,
phylactery.
yeah, yeah, which was then stolen. It was a big ball of nothing. That was stolen.
Hurdy now.
Hurty nothing, yeah.
It hurt real bad.
Painful nothing. It's kind of like the nothing from Neverending Story.
Yeah.
It just devours whatever it touches. And then, but it's just a big, like 4-foot ball of it, and it was stolen by a golden dragon who actually was posing as a dragonborn and was acting as your patron. And you have now gone back to you after you did that, and he escaped. You found a golden egg, a very large golden egg. You took the egg along with some other magic items, including a sentient staff that
Golden
that Octavian is carrying. and the evil sentient staff was destroyed in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
You're now.
It was put to pieces.
Well, it was
Disassembled.
Disassembled.
It
Yeah.
wasn't exactly destroyed.
You returned back to your mansion. You visited with some of the people in town, saw the town growing, talked to them, went to Haven Hill, where a couple of the characters are from, Klimbrum and Bennick. Visited Klimbrum's family. Got reacquainted with an old friend.
Yep.
She's been
What was that?
Restored Boris.
Yes, restored. Yep, fixed Boris. Your staff, and then traveled. When you were done there, you traveled to the Jewel of the Flaneus, the city of Greyhawk, and there you visited with you took the staff to. You went to take the staff to Mordenkainen because you were under a geish. 3 of you were under a geish. To return the staff.
Gay is way better. Gay just sounds gross.
Dirty.
But anyway, you were under the spell to bring the staff to him you had used it for its intended purpose, or for your purposes, and he basically told you to just take it to someone at the tower, gave you a name. You took it there. You met with him. Turns out he's the head of the university, the magical university there. Gave him the Jelusian. That's it. I was trying to remember that Jelusian. And gave him the staff, the pieces of the staff, so that they would be hidden away and taken care of, protected. And then you went to visit your friend, your associate Borislav. And
He's a friend. Come on, we've traveled with the guy.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so Borislav is your friend, but you went and saw Borislav, and you went on a shopping spree. Well, a little shop. You tried doing a shopping spree, but he didn't have anything big that you really wanted. And then, although I still think that smoldering armor would have been cool on Marikaris.
Right.
But he won't give up.
He's not going to trade in his armor with a plus.
No.
Yeah.
So, anyway, so you were just leaving Borislav's, and that's where we're going to pick things up tonight. Did I miss anything? Anything anybody else wants to say?
No.
That's about right.
Sounds about right.
All right. Well, then we're going to get into it right after our opening. Stay with us. And we're back. And hey, Ojipo, I saw you jumped in too.
Hi, Ojibo.
Shopping.
Shopping.
So, all right, you guys just left Borislav's.
You wanted to go to a bookstore?
I mean,
What do you guys want to do? I know I heard you talking about one of the items that was in there earlier with Reg. I think it was just out of character, but it was.
Actually, with
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you wanna?
Turn around and go get that?
I think we should try to find as many magic shops as we can and
Go from there.
see what else is
I
out
agree.
there before
See
we
the variety.
blow our whole wad
Sure.
at Borislav.
We can go to Eiffel too.
Yeah,
You
there's
got
a
the circle there.
there is a
Magic
the
shops
Elvish
there.
magic shop that
Sure.
we know of,
I wanna.
but there's got to be more than 2 in Greyhawk.
I need to hit up the jewelry shop.
Yeah, I think that was actually next on our list. Was a jewel shop for you?
Yeah, I don't remember if
I
they
have
got
some
magic,
components that I need to request.
any magic jewelry. I don't know if they do or don't.
No, it's
No,
a
but-
jeweler's.
Just jewelry.
But
Yeah.
I remember
Jewels.
Uriah saying that he needed to stop there, and if it takes any time to get whatever he needs, we can get that submitted today.
Yeah.
And sooner rather than later.
And we could, at the jewelry shop, we can also ask if there's any magic shops.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't really looked besides.
Well,
That they work with.
We know that so Borisov is the awkward staff. There's also isn't there like the Twisted Quill or
There's one that had magic components.
That's Arcane Affinity.
Those magic components.
I thought I wrote down the Shyster shop.
Mulligan's Trove.
Okay,
That's what it was.
Well, that was it?
I swear I wrote it down, but I didn't.
So I'm guessing that if I forgot
go
about
there?
the magic component one,
Well,
so
that's
maybe
the-
that's
that's
the
the
one that's
guy-
more appropriate than that
Yeah,
I
we
need
put
to
a
go.
Well, what do you
deposit
need?
on,
Magic components.
Oh, then we should probably
Bag
go
hold,
there
yeah.
then.
That was?
Yeah.
Do you require any jewels for anything?
Diamonds? Diamond dust? Or do we have...
How are we on
I need
diamond supply?
I need ruby dust.
We have rubies that we
Yeah.
can request to get
That's
crushed.
what I'm gonna need to go for.
Hang on.
What you need ruby dust for?
A new spell.
Like what,
Okay,
Uriah?
and the question still stands. That's the question.
Like what kind of rubies? How much ruby dust?
1,500 gold
And what do you need 1,500 gold worth of rubies for? Ruby
for
dust.
it's for a high power spell.
1,500 gold?
Yes,
Yep.
that's why we require
I-
more information, like a specific...
It's a
So
spell that can trap
What?
okay.
trap our enemies and even prevent them from potentially
Shush.
poofing out.
What's it called, man?
Okay, like permanently, this
Uh,
1,500 gold pieces
I'll
worth of
pay
dust
for
is
it. I'll-
one
I'll-
shot?
No,
What's-
it's not. It's just a
Anti-apparition thing?
It doesn't use up the
Okay,
ruby
I mean,
dust.
it's a portable thing. It's something you're putting on the mansion.
So-
What's-
No, it's
In,
used in battle, so that way it's
the,
trapping our. It's
So there's
it's
some
a
that I
called
have.
force cage, and
Six,
it traps
Okay.
your,
6 gems for
Okay.
12 gold
It traps
total,
your-
mostly sapphires.
Okay, cool.
your
and
enemies,
rubies.
and it
Cool.
actually.
I mean, we
Um,
we
6
need to know
gems.
specifics so
well,
we
I
can
haven't-
help you use it
Yeah.
strategically.
I haven't even
650 gold
tested it
total.
yet, and I'm still
drills
figuring
that
it
we
out
didn't actually
myself.
go through with the
Okay.
order.
But we
But-
can help with that.
I don't know
Yeah.
if that matters.
There's plenty of other.
You know what?
We're all trained in arcane,
Yeah,
arcana,
I mean,
or
I
at
can
least
tell
two
you- I
of
can
us.
give you an
True.
idea of how
If you
much
want
of-
to, we can do some experiments, and I can try it on you, and you can see if you can escape.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay,
1,500?
1,500.
Okay. We should have that. I'm doing. I need to do that.
I went through the math too. There's some that just say like a
200 is ruby in that out of that 600.
Yeah,
Ruby.
there's some that were a little bit ambiguous when it comes to
Yep.
the cost.
There are
there.
some components I could use at the jewelers.
Thank you. All right. So. Hold on. Okay.
I'll reimburse the party fund for the.
Yeah, you will.
Well, you got the money.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That and I'm more than happy to reimburse it.
Okay. Hold on.
What the hell? What's going on with my electronics tonight? There we go. Make sure my phone is.
You want to say?
For a ring of poisoning.
For the 10 gems, 605 gold total, drills in a fight, are you cool with me just making 300 golds worth ruby? And the others being rest? Because then we have the 1,500.
200 ruby. I rolled randomly.
We got 1,400.
Maybe we need to swing by.
we
the
can do a trade in with the other jewels. I'm sure you do a fair, even trade.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Well, I mean, just
But-
be like, we have 1,400 worth of rubies that we need crushed, and can you get another 100 gold piece worth of ruby dust in there?
For the party, from the party funds, I could use if we have it, I think we do, 1,000 gold diamond.
We have a 2,000 gold diamond.
Split it in half.
Split that in half. Doesn't have to be pretty. We can ask the jeweler to do it for 100 gold. I'm sure we'll split it in half.
Or
We
we
also
can
have
just,
2
or we
ruby
can just
rings.
ask to him to give us some diamond
Sure.
dust, because that's a
Keep
nice,
that as a backup.
a nice
Ruby rings.
way to carry 2,000 gold
Like
pieces in
emergency
one
fund.
diamond,
Well,
rather than have them crush it.
I need that to be 2 diamonds.
Then we
I
can,
also
Then
need.
trade it for 2 diamonds.
We'll just
or,
trade.
or,
It'll be
or
fine.
just buy 2 diamonds, because that's the dwarf in me going, you want to do what to that nice gem?
Mesh.
No.
I want mine 500 to 1,000 gold's worth of diamond dust.
I was gonna say you have all the diamonds. The only one that I have is the 2,000 gold because that's
I used up all my diamond dust, so I need for greater restoration.
okay.
5 casts worth is 500 gold,
Okay.
and 8,000 gold worth of diamond for a real big, powerful bring back from the dead spell.
Okay.
So
Better to have than not.
we'll check
Yes.
that out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And then
Do we still want to continue to carry a bunch of gems on us because it's easier to carry than gold and stuff like that?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
If it's easier to just trade them in for the other,
maybe we just go to hit up the jewelry
it's up to the
store
one doing the
first.
accounting.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the other thing that I need is I need to make a little. I need to ask for a little statue of myself that's made out of ivory and has like a bunch of gems on it
Why?
for another spell.
What spell?
well,
It's
the
a
little-
contingency in case if something goes wrong that I can plan ahead for the future.
for the little gems in that, you can have the bejeweled scabbard that has a bunch of little gems in it for
Yeah.
300. You can pull these out.
Okay.
I have no ivory.
Oh, that then maybe
Yeah, we have no ivory.
at the jewelers.
Wait.
They might.
I'm about to cut this piece of hair off. It keeps falling in my face, and I'm
So
so
we head
mad
over to
at
the
it.
jewelers first because you.
Yeah, let's go to the jewelers.
To
And then,
jewelers.
and then if that doesn't work out, we can go to the magic component place.
And the jeweler's name is that Sleepyhead?
I think that was Sleepyhead.
Pretty sure that's Sleepyhead.
This high folk was a dragonborn.
No, Yellow Robe. Family
Thank
Jewels
you.
was Yellow Robe and Elf.
Do you have any?
The Arcane Supplies was Sleepyhead.
Yeah, 100 gold pearls.
We have 200 gold pearl.
If it escapes, I'll redo it.
Thank you. Let me see if we have any other pearls. We might. I do. We have 6 100 gold pearls. Do you need one?
I'll take a couple of them.
How many? We have 6.
4 of them.
4. Okay. You gonna pay the party?
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Don't be, Bogart and all the 100 gold piece pearls.
That is for another spell that will consume them. So, but
Yeah, identify. Identify?
no,
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Good
this
job.
one imparts additional luck on you guys in case we need it.
Ooh. What's luck?
Edit.
Did you say what's luck?
Yeah.
It's that little that little thing that you feel that I don't know. You don't feel that?
You're what?
Feel what?
Got the
I always
disturbance.
feel like
I feel raw skill.
Power to drive.
it's like a little tickle.
I think you need to talk to Octavian.
Yeah, I think you got a
No,
problem.
That's
that's an
usually-
itch.
that's an itch.
That's an itch.
Yeah.
But-
Or a burning.
That burning desire that you feel.
A burning when
He's
he
got
lets go his
something
mango
else's
shoots.
desire.
If you keep getting that tickle in your pickle, you're doing just fine.
Oh my god.
Or a burning when he lets go his mango juice.
Oh, no.
It's not just burning desire down there, ladies.
I need more diamond dust for that.
It might be a burning something.
To the jewelers.
To the jewelers.
To the judge.
Okay, so you head to Family Jewels, which is over in the Artisan District.
Mhm.
You enter, and it's cabinets of rings and bracelets and necklaces and all sorts of things. There is another person in there. There's a dwarf in, and you see a tall elf behind the counter that's pulling out some large rings for the dwarf to look at.
Is it Yellow? You haven't seen him in a
Yes,
while?
it is. It is yellow.
If you want to randomly roll again, I have another 6 gems, 300 gold total, mostly sapphires and rubies. There's another one. Subdivision if you want to randomly roll.
Just need 100 gold?
Just need 100 gold. 100 gold ruby, yeah.
100 gold.
Okay.
With the rubies.
So I'm just subdividing and.
There you go.
Actually, I'm sorry. It's 200. It's a D3.
Oh, whoops. That was not the right button. 200 gold. Ruby. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm doing math.
So after we shop here, he said there's a magic shop we commissioned the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's a long time ago.
It's the guy who swears he makes them himself, but he doesn't.
Oh, the shady guy.
Yeah.
What was his name?
He was a halfling.
I never wrote that one down. I remember him.
Yeah, he was a halfling.
The shady one.
No, he was
the
human.
shady. No, was he human?
He was cosplaying as a
I
halfling.
forgot about the shady guy.
I don't remember that.
I think we
I
got,
do actually.
did we get the first bag of holding from him?
Yes.
We commissioned it from him, but we never came back to pick it up.
Or what was
So.
the first one we got?
We got the one that he already had in stock.
Yeah,
we
he
got
already had
another
that
one.
Yeah.
No.
So.
I mean, we honestly we need more. Everybody needs their own, and then we need like 2 party ones.
Yeah.
That many bag of holdings?
Always.
A lot of
Well, one for treasure, and the other one to hold things like
Books.
firewood for the next time we're in a swamp,
There is that.
That's fair.
and camping supplies, and
That's
just
smart.
mundane stuff.
Well, now we're not going to have to worry about the swamps because I can put up the mansion.
Not all the time.
It's called the emergency kit.
Sometimes
That's
you
true.
can't put up the mansion.
true. That's true.
I'll approach the counter and introduce myself. It's been a while since I've been here.
I'm
My name's-
with a customer. Please wait.
Oh, I thought he was on the other side.
No, he's working with the.
Oh, I thought I
He's
would.
pulling out the
I
rings for
wouldn't
the
even have
dwarf
bothered him.
for the
I
dwarf
thought he
to-
was an employee.
Oh, I hit
Okay.
14th level, and all of a sudden you get pushy.
Yeah, he's
No,
very
just-
pushy.
I don't know. It was a
That's
customer.
Substitutavian that's talking right now.
Entitled cleric of Pelor thinks he's big.
Can you just
stuff.
suggest this guy to leave?
I don't have that prepared.
He's looking at these are very large, like chunky rings. They're
Oh, gaudy.
not so much gaudy. It's just that they're very large for their size. They're thick bands, larger, a lot of square gems.
You know, dwarves have kind of chunky fingers, so you don't want real delicate.
I'll just start browsing. And
Just looks out of place.
Looking around.
Okay.
I'd be like, look at that.
Oh,
How much for this one? Oh, that one is 500 gold. Yeah. Gem's a little cloudy. And you see the elf go.
Slightly offended.
How dare you?
Is it?
And he's like, we only have the finest gems. That gem is perfectly
Cloudy?
clear. Well, I'll give you 350 for it. I'm sorry, no, I cannot do that. I might be able to do 450, but no, I cannot. And he goes, 400. No, I'm sorry, I cannot do He puts it back inside the case, and Doris like, fine. They don't have high quality jewels here.
Oh,
He says that to you guys as he walks out.
Okay, boomer.
No.
Thanks, Kevin. I'm sorry for that. How can I help you?
We're looking, not really for jewelry, but jewels. Just diamonds and rubies, I think in particular.
We do have some. Do you need raw cuts? What's your?
We actually have some gems of our own that maybe you're willing to
Trade?
crush for a
Or trade
us,
for crushed.
or trade for crushed.
Well, I mean,
Or-
we can certainly crush gems, but
Or-
for
or
magic.
It's
Yeah.
mad.
It hurts our hearts too.
So no, they don't need to be cut. They can be raw.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Well, we do
He's
have
not
some
gonna
of
sell us
those.
raw.
And if you
Charges more.
if you'd like to show me, I can certainly look and see what we have to trade.
So I pull out the sack full of gems. So
Nothing says it, we're adventurers like a sack full of gems.
look at us.
I mean, look at
We have one dwarf in robes carrying a stick. We have another dwarf in leathers carrying a bow.
Oh, a chain.
And chain, yes, but not heavy
I don't have a
armor.
bow.
Well, you got a hand crossbow.
Well, that's not really noticeable.
Like,
What they see is the 2 battle axes.
Okay, well that's on brand.
Camouflage.
Yes, that's how you blend.
Exactly.
We have shiny and shiny. And we have
Shorty and shorty.
And shorty and shorty. And
Just
then,
the fact
and
that
then grumpy.
just the fact that we have 2 humans with 4 short races. The bookends.
Says a lot.
The
Yeah.
bookends.
And
Well, it's 3 now.
just tall people probably.
Yeah, I guess.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Oh
we need them
God.
to reach things for
That's
us.
true.
My
Wait,
average
no,
height
no.
went up
No.
a
He's
lot.
got magic
No, we
hands.
don't.
Yeah.
That's why you have staff.
Yeah.
And I'll just
But
shoot
no,
the I'll just shoot the
let's
thing
put it
off
this
the
way, most of
shelf.
us are light enough. You just throw us up there. We'll make
All
a
of
spider
you are
climb our
light
way
enough.
up there. We'll spider climb our way up there.
Anywho, yes, it's
Yes.
for magic.
It was 1,500.
1,500. Looking to get 1,500 gold's worth of rubies crushed.
So crushed ruby.
Uh,
Ruby dust.
ruby dust.
Okay, I have
Okay.
1,500 gold of rubies.
Well,
If you're willing
let
to
me-
trade
let
or
me be the
crush
judge
them.
of that. He looks at everyone. He's got a little thing.
What has a name? I forgot what its name.
Yellow row.
Hmm?
Yellow row. Oh, this thing?
Yes, these
Yeah.
are
Oh.
these are from these are all right. Yes, I would. Yes, I can give you 1,500 for these.
And turn those into dust?
I can get you 1,500 worth of dust for these.
Okay.
Beautiful.
You know, maybe this one will get this. Some of these are actually
Yeah,
in
'cause
pretty
we don't
good
care if
condition.
it's
I can
these
use these.
Matters
specific
not to me.
gems.
No,
You use
just-
them,
or
you
if
give
it's-
us dust.
Because some of
I
the
just
stuff
need
we
dust.
find,
Cool.
That will
The jewels
will
would be
take
like,
a little
"No, I
bit
don't
to
wanna
get
crush
the dust.
Are we
prepared.
splitting the diamond?
No, ask him first. We got 1,000 we can pay, right?
Hmm?
We got 1,000 we can pay for it, right?
Oh, we got plenty. Yeah. Well, we need.
Yeah,
you,
I also
you just
need
the
dust.
About
the
1,000 gold's
dust
worth
is
of a
add-ons.
diamond. Really
Do
large
you need
diamond.
dust as well? Is that
So this
what
is
you're
just
saying?
a solid diamond.
So you need a
Does it have to be
1,000 gold
one
piece diamond.
diamond?
One diamond. 1,000 gold diamond. Doesn't have to be cut. It can just be the value of. And then I also need 500 gold's worth of diamond dust in addition to.
that just brings up the question: what makes a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces? Is the actual faceting that makes it more expensive, or is it just the raw gem?
I
that's
think
in
it's the
be
it?
either or.
pure thing cured way.
What I would say is, it is a combination.
Okay.
So it would be, if it's cut, it would be smaller. If it's raw, it is much larger.
Okay.
Because what you're getting is you're getting that 1,000 gold worth of. It's a value thing. It
Okay.
really is.
The weight, the
It just
carrot.
it just hit my brain just
Yeah.
right now. It's like, well, wait, if it was raw, it would-
So both ways would work. Could be cut or
Yeah.
You can have a brilliant, perfect, tiny little 1,000 gold diamond.
I don't know if he'd want to sell us that, knowing what we're going to use it.
It
Like,
will.
I spent all this time, making this diamond perfect, and you're just going to go, and it's gone. That's my work. That's what I live for.
The diamond is. It
That's
will
what I
be
get
used.
paid for.
Well,
It'll be used one time.
some craftsmen might have a problem with it. Others be like, yeah, whatever.
It could be serialized. Just
I've got the
great.
money.
It's
Doesn't
now
matter now.
Series 3, number 5 is gone forever.
So yes, I believe
Which makes
I
the
can
other
also
better.
accommodate that. It'll be 1,500 gold for.
Oh, perfect. You. We'll pay you the 1,500 gold items.
Do we want to trade?
It's up to you. You're the accountant.
Could you also
I'd rather keep the 2,000
Free,
one.
like,
just
do you,
because
could I also commission
like I said, it's a good
like a little statuette
whole card
made
I
out of
guess?
ivory
We
and
also have an
jewels
800 gold.
here, or would that
What
be
kind of
sapphire.
jewels would you like?
Bring up the scabbard.
any kind of? It would have to be about another 1,500 worth of like ivory and jewels.
You see him
Chicken's
perking up. You
expensive.
see him perking
Yeah.
up. He's like,
Artistic freedom.
Yeah, I'll give the artistic freedom to
have to be
to
your
the
likeness?
expert.
so
Yes.
what is it? What does it need to look like?
I will use my conjuration, and I will in my hand. And could you hand me my mini, please?
The mini.
Which one?
His mini.
The one with hair on it.
No, the one who's lost everything is like
But
Yeah,
well, your
yeah.
hair hasn't grown back yet.
I will like this, and I will hand it over to.
back.
He's still bald.
I have a hat on right now.
Knowing
Got a big
no.
swashbuckler hat.
Yes, I think that this can be done.
Can I delete rubies? Ruby is done.
Yeah,
I think Silver should be able to make something like this.
Wonderful.
How long is that going to take? Out of
It's-
curiosity.
I mean, it would probably take probably a week
Okay.
to have that done.
Continual flame. I know it's 50, but is it rubies or dust?
Ruby dust.
Okay.
Because I have the ruby dust for that.
Oh, okay.
I just
Well, then
never
that's
tested
fine. That's fine.
And then if you give us a day to get the dust together. I mean, if you want to take the diamond with you, I'm sure I can find one that's appropriate for now. If you'd like to take it with you, or you
Oh,
can
sure.
pick that up as well when you pick up the dust.
I'll take the diamond now if you got it now. Yeah.
One less thing to worry about later.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to take out, you're taking it all out right now. So
Mm-hmm.
she'll pay the 1,000. We'll take the diamond.
You see him go to the back, and you hear him whisper something at like a curtain.
What's the whisper?
Make a perception check. A hearing perception.
33.
33?
33. I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you hear him saying, please get me a 1,000 gold piece diamond. We have some very well-to-do traveling customers up here.
Now you're going to say adventurous. That's hilarious.
No. It's
How much
just,
money
it's
am I
just
giving this
nice
guy?
to be
Sorry,
treated as
I'm
a
mathing.
well-to-do customer
Right.
rather than
1,500.
adventurer.
Right?
Because the rubies were an even exchange.
Yeah.
Yep,
Those
that's
were even
1,500.
Okay, I'm done.
monies.
1,500
Well,
gold.
the 1,500 from the rubies will come out of mine, and I'll reimburse the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already
Party.
reimbursed the party. I pulled the rubies physically out of inventory,
And
so
I'll
that's done.
pay the 1,500 for the little statue of mine.
Okay, 1,500
But that goes to
to him,
them, not to.
and then for diamonds, 1,500 out of party fund.
Yes.
Here is your receipt. Please make sure you bring that with you when you come. Here is your receipt for your ruby dust. Whoever was getting that.
Yep.
And here is your receipt for the diamond dust. And he brings out someone hands him a diamond, and he brings it over on a little velvet
Hello.
pillow and sets it down.
Do you just grab it and
you're just like, shove.
pocket?
It's like, you can see here, this diamond has, and he starts going over the facets and the.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know anything about diamonds, so really,
The facets, the brilliance,
Clarity,
the
blah, blah, blah,
brightness,
brilliance,
the
blah, blah, blah.
reflectiveness.
Yeah.
Yes. I know too much.
Just call me Jared.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Is I need to have a Jerry.
That guy, his name, Cannon. His name's Jared, his assistant. We went to Jared.
This is where Jared got his start.
Jared or something.
Jared.
Jared.
Rad.
Jared.
Well, thank you.
Jared K.
Yeah, 1,000 gold pieces about this big.
Don't lose it.
No, it's a good size.
Perfect. And diamond dust. And I think that's all I needed. Do you know any
Magic shots.
magic shops in the area?
There's the awkward staff.
It's the only one we know of. Oh, well, there's,
Yeah, there's-
and the other one.
I
There,
can't remember.
there
the name
aren't
of the
many
other one.
that they're frowned upon by the wizards in the guild, and they tend to give a lot of them a hard time.
Do
There's
wizards-
Nulligans as well, but I don't trust.
Do the wizards sell magic items?
No, they don't.
So they have a problem with business.
Business.
They have a problem with people using their magic for profit. Yes, in that way. In they don't want to see magic become something commonplace. I think is what.
So the gatekeeping.
No, yeah. Monopoly.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Yes.
Tell them about way to go.
Those
Right?
uppity pricks.
That's really it.
We'll start
Well, we gotta go to
advertising once
Nelligan's.
We get it going.
Wait, I read that
But
wrong.
but not for the Wizard Guild.
Oh no! They get charged extra.
Always.
Oh, you're a member of that? Oh, okay. We have a special price for you. Triple.
Right.
Sorry, I'm just doing math real fast.
Mhm.
Oh, for the other
So I
tools.
guess it may only
I'm
be
re-adding
magic
stuff
shops.
for totals. Shopping music?
Oh, okay.
I mean, that would be the normal yakety sax.
Yes.
Let's see.
That's one more music.
Oh yeah. So Nelligan's is the only other one.
Well,
Oh, we know
unless
That's not working.
I don't know. You should have asked.
Oh, that's right.
for
It's here.
stuff.
I forgot that I changed things up.
Oh, we did.
I don't know.
What?
I'm sure we did.
That's Borislav.
If there are more magic shops.
He'd get upset that we cheated on him.
He would.
Why would he get upset?
Well, so here's the thing. You got to remember, Greyhawk is a very large city.
Mm-hmm.
However, while magic is not, this is not a low magic, but it's
Certainly
not
not super
quite
high
super
magic.
high magic
Yeah.
either. It is considered a high magic realm, in that magic isn't overly uncommon. However, shops that sell magic are going to be really rare because, first of all, there's very few people who can fucking afford magic items.
Yeah.
Better go see the elves.
We thought
So-
we were doing awesome. Oh, we got all this money. How much? Oh,
17,000, 36,000, 64,000.
that was the number. That's
Yeah,
64.
yeah.
And thinking he's going to get an upgrade for his stuff.
Well, so the reason that's 64,000 is because that weapon
Yeah.
you can't be surprised,
Right.
and neither can anyone within 30 feet of you,
Right.
Wait, what?
and it
The
will
down-
wake you up.
But the downside is it's a club.
Yeah,
I mean,
Oh,
it's
that
not
was
like we
also
can't
64,000.
yeah, that was 64,000 gold.
for a club.
But essentially, everyone in
Let's
the
go
party.
clubbing.
I thought
Gets
you were
the
talking about
alert fee.
the robe of stars.
Yeah, that was also 64,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that lets you like cast
I mean, it's a
like,
great
spells and teleport and a bunch of other things.
But yeah,
Wow.
that club, you basically the party, as long as they're within 30 feet of each other, has the alert fee, which is why it's so expensive.
Mm.
It's actually a common magic or an uncommon magic item that's worth 64,000 gold because of what it can do.
Ooh, I like that, Ojipo. How
What's
much
it?
for a magical ring that you tap on a weapon and it makes it poisoned?
Oh,
I like that.
there isn't anything like that. You'd
A
have to
ring
have
of
something.
poisoning.
You'd have to have something commissioned like that.
Well, to Nelligan's.
Yeah.
He could do it. He can do anything.
I don't
So-
like that guy, but we should go to him anyway.
Come back tomorrow, you said?
Ah, yes, tomorrow for the dust. I'll have the figure. The figure will be like a week. It's gonna have to be handcrafted.
Of course.
Mhm.
I'll have to get the ivory. I don't know if we have any, but I'm sure we can acquire some.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Is there anything else I can get you? We have a lovely assortment of rings and necklaces and.
Anything
You
magical?
want to get something for that?
No, we don't have anything magical.
No, I just gave her stuff from the party fund.
Commission
thought about
something-
that.
You can commission something nice for her.
I made her a ring.
Oh,
That was established a long time ago. Klimbram wears a ring around her as a necklace because she doesn't want to wear it while she's fighting, and she like
Grab it.
sloops it on, sloops it
Breaks
off.
it, yeah.
Klimbram can make things too. She's just not really great. She's not that great at it, but she can.
She's not just
Yeah,
pop.
I'm not
She's-
just fist.
You just keep trying until you get the good one.
I mean, that turned out pretty good. I think I rolled like a nat 20 when I made them, actually, so they came out like exceptionally well.
All right, so you guys are heading over to Nulligans.
Mhm.
So Nulligans is over in the river quarter,
Mhm.
I believe. And yeah, so you get over there just
I might buy
fine.
her
I mean,
It's all in the midtown
Hmm?
anyway.
I might buy her a nice dress.
so you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
were
that's
over
right.
on this side of town. It's on this side of town. So
But it's not in where the high people are. It's not where
No,
the
it's
slums
all
are.
in. It's all in the. So there's the three districts. There's the lower, the mid, and the high.
This
and
is all
you're
in
the
mid,
Yeah. That's where the
Most people
The
are.
merchants
yeah
and the
merchants and a lot of the
craftsmen.
inns. Like that's where the Green Dragon Inn is.
I think all the
Store.
inns are down there.
What's that?
No,
The ones
the
you
one
wanna stay
that
at.
the Blue Dragon, which was across from the pit, were in the lower.
No,
No,
they
that
weren't.
was in here too. That's in the River District. Yeah.
Oh,
That
okay.
barge inn or whatever it was called was
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Okay, that's what we stayed in, the barge
Yeah.
inn.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we're going to Green Dragon.
Yeah.
To see
Yeah,
the
we
card,
stay for free, or we drink for free.
We drink for free.
We drink for free.
Yeah, you can put them out of business.
Yeah.
Which
Not
meanwhile,
wrong.
Rickard's pretty awesome.
No, Rickard's awesome. I like Rickard. It's Rickard, right?
Yeah, Rickard.
Okay.
So yeah, so you head over there. It's
Okay.
Is there a bookstore in this section too? I want to say there is.
there are bookstores. There are a couple there. There was
Well-
one. There is one in that area.
We'll do bookstore next. But
Cool.
Okay.
I'll go
Bookstore or library?
Yes.
Bookstore?
Of course.
I want bookstore.
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 Of course, on the way, meat on a stick.
Meat on a stick.
Always a meat on a stick.
Pretty much every 4 carts, stop and get some meat on a stick.
City chicken.
Oh, I love city chicken.
No, it's different from meat on a stick.
Meat on a stick. That's right. Forgot. You educated me last time. Right
Bacon
right
with-
after we got out of the sewer, in fact.
Bacon on a stick.
Ooh, bacon on a stick.
Yeah.
Stick bacon.
Bacon with a side of bacon.
Stick bacon.
Stick bacon.
But meat on a stick. That's we just.
I'll tell you
all
what.
we know is that it's meat.
So
Doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
meat.
It's meat.
It's
there's
cooked.
It's cooked.
so
So
there's a restaurant that has what's called Millionaire's Bacon,
Oh.
and it's basically candied bacon. It is bacon that's covered in like
Isn't that
brown
First Watch?
sugar and spices. So it's
Oh.
it's like brown sugar and like red pepper flakes.
Yeah, that's,
It is so freaking good.
Isn't that
that
First
would
Watch?
be an awesome combination.
Or are you talking about something else?
I'm talking about something else. I'm talking about a different place.
Okay.
I'm not going to say the name because they don't sponsor us. So it.
Yeah, it's
One
But
of those things in Wisconsin. we
not
have
like
the
Russ, who just blurts out,
Bacon. The
just a meatball sub from Subway.
when we went to the Briar. What was that bacon thing? It was like bacon cheese puffs or
I don't remember.
you took a picture of it and you sent it to the guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll have to look that up on
the
my phone.
ultimate
but-
bacon.
Yeah, they sounded so freaking good.
You
Oh my
raved
god.
about
Yeah, they
them,
were
and I'm
they
like-
were amazing.
I'm like, that's
Fucking A.
a heart attack.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to
yeah,
go
but it
back
looks
there. I
so
want to drive
good.
the hour and a half to get there just for those.
Yeah.
If
Um,
you do, let me know. I'll go with you. That sounds good.
Can you get to Canada?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I want to drive another
I have a
hour.
passport.
Beautiful.
Then I want to drive another
that's
hour
right.
to Waterloo to go
Yeah.
back to that wing place because those
Yeah, you
wings
like-
those
yeah, you like
wings
the
were
wing place.
amazing. Anyway, sorry.
I know.
Now I'm drooling here.
Right?
Actually, I could use another beer.
Oh,
Somebody grab me
man.
one. Can you grab me
Let's just go to Canada for some poutine.
a 2 hard?
For
Yeah.
like
Real poutine.
real poutine.
Good poutine.
God, I love poutine.
I need a new
What do you need?
coaster. 'Cause this is still wet. And thank you. I don't want to put it on the table.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I know this is exciting D&D.
We have to shop once in a while.
So,
especially
well, no, we're
once.
talking about other things
Oh.
too. So,
Well, we're talking about
Thank
food.
you.
Who doesn't love food?
this is real D&D though,
You got
and that's
one?
what this is. All right, so you walk into Nulligans.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have one of those next.
This
Are
one,
they nice and cold now?
when we went to Kunin's, that was actually sold out, the cinnamon toast crunch one.
Can you snag one for me, Rich, please?
Oh,
You're there.
you're
I saved you
there.
a trip.
That they had that, Lucky Charms, a peanut Captain Crunch peanut butter that was like most of them were sold out. Like all those classic
Cocoa
cereal
Puffs
ones.
was good.
That was like one of the only ones that was available, actually.
Thank you.
All right. So you walk into Nulligan's, and you see Nulligan behind the counter. Human male, balding, gray hair.
Yeah, his life is stressful.
Yes. Can I help you?
Oh, that's right. It's this guy.
Yep.
Hello.
We
Yes.
had
We're here for our bag of holding.
ordered a bag of holding. I don't know how long ago was it? 6 months.
At
Probably
least.
about at least 6 months.
6 months ago, and we got unavoidably delayed on the other side of the world.
Oh, yeah, we don't have a bag of holding right now. Anything that would have been commissioned that long ago would have been sold before now. Yes.
You don't have any bags of holding.
No, but I can
Portable
I should-
holes.
No, I
Haversack.
could probably get some. I could get one. I mean,
And how quick of a timeline do you think?
oh, it's usually with the unpredictable nature of those I deal with, and time that it might take to create something if, in the event that I can't find it. You're probably looking at probably 2 weeks at least.
Describe the unpredictable nature that you run into.
Oh, I can't go into the details. They're trade secrets you not understand.
Sure.
Want to just commission another one just in case?
We
Then
can?
we put
We
we
lost
put
money
down,
the last
yeah
time.
we put down payment on that half.
How
Right?
much?
Whatever. It was
It was
like
only half, but I know I have it written somewhere.
it was like 150 gold or something because it was
We have
300
Gold.
gold total.
The, we have the receipt.
or something
Gold.
like that.
Which actually, yeah, is actually way too low too. But
Well, I mean, but that's
That was back when we had no
I
money.
had to go to the previous note.
Before I had a digital bag of holding, I
Well, we-
wrote everything out constantly. And finally, I'm like, "This is stupid. You're really good at Excel, Renee. Just use that." Oh, I forgot about this.
What? Oh. So, that's what remind me what that is, 'cause I don't remember that.
I'll text you in a minute.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Commission bag of holding 300 paid. 300 at.
Okay, so 600 total.
Mm-hmm. 300 at Nundros.
no against.
It specifically says this says Nundros.
Who's Nundro?
Nundro is one of the dwarves. It was Gundren, Nundro, and Thordan.
From?
Nundro's the brother that got killed in the fireball that
Yeah,
you
must
guys
have-
resurrected.
Yeah.
You must have had a brain fart
Yeah.
at that point because
So
I don't think he's got a magic
We
shot.
paid 300 and then we owed 300.
Well, I have a receipt for 300 right now, do we?
I don't think he deals with the receipts.
Remember,
does.
I don't think he would honor it 6 months later anyway.
No, that's on us, guys.
Yeah, because we said we'd be back in
And then we never
week.
2
came
weeks.
back.
a week or whatever. Yeah, and then whatever.
Oh, let's commission.
Actually, it's on back now.
Yeah. So we can't have nice things. We'll commission another one.
Just one.
How much stuff do you want to carry?
I told you.
I would love a haversack. Because this backpack is heavy. Haversacks?
Because a haversack, you reach in and go, I want my beer. And it appears in your hand. A bag of holding, you have to go rummage, or dump to find
No,
something.
I stick my hand in
No.
and go, I want
No.
rubies.
In
No.
5e.
That's not how a bag of holding works.
In 5e.
5e,
is.
that's how it works.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow,
it
they
is.
totally
That's
changed
a-
that.
It's
Well,
the
then a
same as-
haversack should be
A
the same price then.
A haversack is usually cheaper because it doesn't hold as much.
It's like a quarter the size of a bag of holding.
Yeah.
With 2 extra little pockets.
with two extra
Tiny
little
little
pockets. Yep.
Tiny little bags of holding.
I mean, you're talking tiny, like it holds
It holds like an additional like 10
like a
gold
square
worth.
foot. It's like a
Yeah.
little
Yeah,
pocket.
retrieving an item from the bag requires an action. That's
You just say what you want. Yeah.
A hole you have to jump in and rummage around, but it also holds a lot more.
So they also have the haversack here. This is an uncommon item, and the haversack is a rare item.
What, shirt or bruises?
No, sure.
Oh, divide and conquer.
I like it.
It's my nerdy biology shirts. Yesterday
So
I
the
had
backpack weighs less.
the
It only weighs 5 pounds
Mm.
instead of
the
15.
beaker with 2 moles
But
out of it. Says 2 moles per
way
liter.
more expensive.
Yeah, it would be. Each side pouch can hold 20 pounds of material not exceeding a volume of 2 cubic feet. The large central pouch can hold up to 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds of material.
Not
The
much.
backpack always weighs 5 pounds regardless of its contents.
It's fine. It's for books.
Wow.
Yeah, it
But
requires
it's
an
also
action.
Rarity, which
Yeah.
When you
jacks the
reach
price way up.
into the haversack for a specific item, the item is
I thought you said it was
always magically
uncommon.
on top. When you reach into the haversack for a specific item, the item is always magically on top. No, the bag of holding is uncommon. The
Oh.
haversack is rare.
Oh, I thought
Because
it
it's
was the other way.
technically 3 bags of holding in one. It's just that they're
I'll take
smaller.
a normal bag of holding. I don't care. I thought the haversack was cheaper.
So
The last haversack we saw was
So
like
if we wanted,
45,000 or something, I think.
so if we wanted two bags of holding,
Sure.
still 2-week timeline.
that might be closer to 3 to a month to get
One.
2 of them.
What? One bag of holding.
And what about one bag of holding? 2 weeks.
I could probably get it in 2 weeks.
I don't know. We could be back in,
Oh, his
in a
trait
couple
can
of weeks.
change.
Remember, before we didn't have a clear, immediate way to get back here.
Yeah.
Once we left, we can always come back
Yeah.
at a moment's notice.
I feel like we could also
What's
just like
commission two?
message Borislav and be like, "Hey, do you think you can pick this up for us?"
We also must
Yeah, at
message-
your competitor.
We'll commission. We'll give him a tip. But
We
just,
do so much shopping at Borislav's.
We
We
can
don't,
message
we don't have
this
to have
guy.
Borislav pick it up. We know
We know
other
other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that doesn't include his
Yeah.
sister. No, it doesn't include his sister.
This is also shit. Well, she is.
It
No,
does
no,
not include his. I'm talking the Green Dragon Inn guy.
Yeah. Okay. I was going
People
to.
that we trust.
I was going to say.
or the
Dana-
owner, or
I'm
the
like, as much as I like Dana, I don't trust her for that either.
yeah, or the owner of
Dana?
the Dwarvish Inn.
Tiefling that owns the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, Donna.
Donna?
Donna.
Oh, it specifically says Dana.
No, it's Bella and Donna.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Bella
Donna.
Yeah, or the owner of the Dwarvish Inn.
I don't remember Dwarvish. Is that the other one?
The barge in.
The barge inn.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, either way, we can
Yeah.
But
message.
yes, we can message. We have people who we like enough to
Yeah.
trust
Correct.
to go pick us up.
That's-
And like I said, we can
We
come
can
here
also-
at a moment's
Fast.
notice.
We can also message him. Is it ready to be picked up?
Yeah.
And then we can send someone to get it.
Yes.
Yeah, easy. Done.
Yes.
Commission
So
two.
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 How much you commission to?
Yes. How much to commission to?
For 2, you're probably looking at about 10,000 gold.
Total?
Yes. 5,000 apiece.
Do we have that in the party fund? Okay, because that is totally worth it.
Inflation.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I
it
want
was
to say
me
the
making a mistake the first time.
last one was 600.
It feels
Last one was
like
during a
the
pandemic, I
price
think.
scales with our character level.
Demand went down.
No,
sends
it's actually I found some new charts
Nice.
on magic items and the way that they're
That
priced,
totally
and
makes
it makes sense.
A 600 gold bag of holding.
Yeah, and I always thought that was kind of low, because then
Well, that was just based on the total.
like
rarity level, period.
that's just based on it. Yeah, it's commonality. So, and that's not what it is. It should be based on commonality and function. An item that becomes more valuable the more functional it is. Like that item, this item, something this useful jumps its price 10 times. I'm thinking
versus say a pipe that allows you to make smoke monsters.
Yeah, it's a couple hundred.
Yeah.
How much for a down payment to commission the 2B?
Probably 5.
You should. I would take
So,
5,000.
Yes, we have it in the part. This is not in character. We have it in the party fund. It wipes our gold, but we will still have 1,500 platinum.
Fine, give him 5,000.
Well, actually, yeah, I will take. I won't take any. I don't need a down payment, but I can't guarantee that I will actually be able to find these.
Okay, I feel more comfortable with that because the last one we commissioned
Wow, honesty.
didn't come back for. We kind of just ate the cost of that, which that's on us. We didn't come back. I don't blame you as a businessman for selling it.
You could have been dead. You should have been dead.
For all intents and purposes, we should have been dead.
Perfect. What cool magic items do you have?
I was just gonna ask.
Yes.
Protection, defense, anything.
One moment. One
Okay,
moment,
so-
please.
What is this? Where are we?
Do you have like
Mulligan's
Mulligan's.
Trove.
It's Trove. Commissioned. Whoop, that's not how you spell
Right.
commissioned.
Time to recover. Be the alarm clock.
2.
And you said a month.
We said, oh, well, in 2 weeks he might have one.
No down payment.
Well, if he's got one, we'll come get it.
Yeah. So, we got those all
Alright,
in
give
managing
me one
special, as you can
moment.
tell. Really like the nerds ones. Right?
I'm
like the flavor. It's
You
got
put
like
them
a
in
weird
front of me.
texture.
What are the nerds ones?
I think that's why I like it, because it's supposed to be like a nerd outer
Right.
coating.
Yeah,
I
but
can't figure out this beer. Except, to me, it tastes like celery.
See, I don't get
It tastes-
celery. I
Celery? Really?
I
Celery.
get straight up celery.
That's
Get. What are you eating?
bad.
no, I'm
Chocolate.
That's why.
I had a piece of chocolate and drank that. It tastes like celery.
Yeah, no, your taste bud receptors are doing something weird.
It's interesting. I'm not complaining. 'Cause I like celery. But
Oh, celery makes my mouth numb.
I like celery. That's because
I
I'm
like
allergic
celery
to it.
too.
you should
but
try this beer after eating a piece of chocolate.
You're probably allergic to celery, though.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, about.
Oh, yeah. That's
It's almost
celery
as bad
salt.
as the melon.
That's
It's almost as bad as the melon.
that's
No,
straight up celery, dude.
melon kills me.
Well,
Celery
you-
just makes my mouth numb.
Yeah, almost.
You don't get celery? No.
Weird.
Y'all weird, but I love you anyways.
I'm drinking it.
You like it?
I do. Doesn't taste like something till scratch. Not like
No.
the other
No,
beers we
it's-
had.
I like
Yeah.
these.
That's
Or
not
the-
better on
the-
tap. I bet canning ruined it.
Probably.
Yeah, I
Like-
don't get like any
Like the Lucky
cinnamon or
Charms
anything
was
out of it.
good.
All the ones on
The
tap
Cocoa
were
Puffs
awesome.
were great.
Cocoa Puffs were the best.
I really wanted the peanut butter crunch,
Yes.
but that was gone
Yeah,
everywhere.
trying that one. And this other one I wanted to try that they were out.
Yeah.
I get celery.
That's not what I meant.
Weird. On the back of the tongue.
Weird. The grape's the best.
How do these end
right.
up back in front of me? I'm drive-by eating. No. No.
So I don't have a lot. I don't keep a lot in the store, but I do have a few things. I've got some magical ring mail armor.
What does that do?
It's it protects you from getting hit.
I mean, no, I got that. I'm just trying to figure out the like.
How
mechanics of
magical?
that.
How?
It's +1.
That's fine. Okay.
I have I have this breastplate, which resists force damage.
I got a good one now.
I don't even know what Bennett wears.
He might use I think he's got a. Might use the ring mail.
Is that what is that considered a medium?
I thought he had a breastplate or half plate or something.
He's got half plate. Fennec has half plate.
Okay. I have it. I have the armor levels here somewhere. Ring mail +1 is better than a half plate. Well, it depends on his dex modifier. Maybe not.
+1. Advantage
Nope.
on dex.
Half plate is the same as ring mail +1, but half plate he can add his dex, so that's still better. What Bennett has is better.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a couple of scrolls. I have a scroll of grease.
Yeah.
I have a scroll of sanctuary.
You do that.
I have a scroll of searing smite.
Sanctuary.
I have a scroll of wind wall
Windwall.
and a scroll of minute meteors.
Oh.
But the best thing I have is probably this. And he pulls down a longsword and pulls it out, and it is one of the most beautiful
Down,
blades
Garrus.
you've ever seen.
I'm sorry.
One of the most beautiful blades you've ever seen.
What does it do?
It is just a now I gotta actually,
Just a beautiful blade.
yeah, hold on. Oh, well, that didn't have everything.
Oh, I need
Oh,
to
that's
this.
about it. Yeah, I know. Commission 2 items.
Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
I'm looking for what I want to call it.
Oh, my weirdo dog today.
No, there's a cat.
Yeah.
Ow. You're confused, dog.
This is Winterthorn, long blade of the mountains.
What does Winterthorn do?
It is a wonderful blade with a long and storied history. It belonged to a group of barbarians in the north.
Fascinating. Insight
Destroyed
check.
many of their.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
Bennick's also doing an insight check. Oh, unless you want to take one.
Well, you already said
Well,
you already said you were
Don't
doing
think
it.
we need another sword.
Let's make Harris.
Well, yours would have been better.
I know, but you already stated that you were going to do it.
That's alright.
Instead of flame, you can like frost.
Actually, both did really well. So Climrum rolled a 16. Bennick rolled a 24.
Okay. Klimbram thinks he's probably telling the truth. Bennick, there's something about his story that doesn't quite add it. There's a hint of truth to it.
Giants aren't known for using longswords.
They didn't say giants.
He's a barbarian.
Barbarians.
He said
okay.
barbarians.
Okay.
There's a hint of truth to it, but it's
Embellish.
there's something about it.
We'll come back to that.
Pretty, but that's for
So
now.
So
And
it's a
it
hero's
is a-
blade. Does it have any special properties? Other than being a hero's blade.
It seems to whoever holds the blade seems to win their battles easier.
I mean, that's probably just a skill of the individual. We'll come back to that one. Thank you, though. It is
It
beautiful.
It is a bargain at 23,000 gold.
Quite the bargain.
Puts it back.
Besides
Which
commissioning,
doesn't tell us what it does.
Nope.
Probably it's a +1 with a big backstory.
Yeah.
can we commission other items as well? I'm looking for, if you can acquire them, a ring of protection or a magical shield of protection.
I'm sure I could try.
Yeah.
What kind of? You want a big shield or?
How about the size of this one? And I'll pull out my kite shield. Anything that can add more additional protection. +1 shield.
+2.
+2 shield.
Just go wild.
Dump all of us.
I can certainly look for something.
Yeah. Definitely buy those.
And you see him making notes. So, that size. You see him like drawing. Yes, and okay, and you said a ring of protection was okay. So ring of protection. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Works. Oh, I need.
Mhm.
I don't need them, but I like them.
I think you can acquire heard of these magical items that gives you boosts to all of your abilities. That
I have not heard of such a thing.
I have a tendency to
Be squishy.
not be squishy. I know that some people don't believe in the term luck, but luck seems to be very favorable around me. Basically, stone of good luck.
Oh, it's stone of luck.
Yeah.
I can try. I cannot guarantee that I can.
Heard rumblings of such items before.
You look like you're doing. You're a group. You're a group that knows what you want, and you're doing. You must be doing well to be asking for all of these items.
Yeah.
Not that well.
No.
We'll see.
2 bags of holding's gonna
Eat it.
take out quite a bit.
Any
Anything you
jobs we
want?
can do to get a discount on that
I
sword?
don't think I had any.
No! God.
Well, I need
We
something
also
from
have the elves that we can go to.
I need something from the Tower of Magic in Castle Greyhawk.
Well, we know a way in.
Yeah, but you don't have the ruby butterfly of Zagig anymore.
That's true.
You have no idea where those guys are.
So chasing that damn
Probably still
butterfly.
I could
Probably.
scry on the ruby butterfly.
They probably run to Jews.
But I will actually buy that spell scroll of minute meteors.
Oh,
Ooh.
quick question.
Mhm.
Do you have a glimmering moonbow?
No, I do not.
Oh, darn.
I
You might
could
have
try.
luck with the elves with that one.
Oh, I know that. I'm still asking. He's
Yeah.
got all the magical items here.
1 second.
It requires attunement badge to appear. I kind of like how it sounds.
This is 3rd level.
I could probably find. I might be able to find one. You're probably looking in the realm of about 25,000 gold for such an item.
What do I have again? I don't remember anymore.
That's just an estimate
ballpark.
right now.
How much?
25,000.
25. Okay. About 3 short. Yeah, about 3 short.
Wow. You're loaded.
Yeah.
That must be nice.
Okay. Well, you gave me part of the party fund, and we exchanged all of our bits and pieces
Yeah.
for gold.
But clearly you had more than
I did.
most of us.
I did. Because y'all kept offering, what about party fund? Okay.
But like
But we
things that benefit the party, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
So
You can always take a loan from the party for the remaining 3.
It might even be more than that. That's just me. I have to actually look that one up.
Yeah, I
Figure
know.
it out.
I know you can tell me.
I'm reading
later.
about it now, and I'm like, that's probably more than
it'll be
25,000.
Yeah,
It'll
no.
be more.
It'll
Yeah.
be definitely more.
That's going to be the price that he.
I
he's
just saw that it was rare, and I put it at that.
Yeah.
I'm reading it. It's probably going to be more like the 60,000 range.
Yeah. No, it's like these are things that I've looked up, going like, okay, what
You
would
don't
be
need
good?
ammunition.
No.
Oh shit!
That's why I
yeah,
like
that
it.
thing's like 66,000.
Yeah, which is why I like it. There's also the efficient.
We need to take out
and
a
it does-
dragon.
And when you hit with a ranged attack roll using the magic bow, the target takes an extra 1d6 radiant damage.
Yeah.
We know we're a dragon.
Yes,
We do.
we do.
Yeah, but he ain't got 66,000.
No, we don't know that.
We're
No.
assuming there's a mama
Or-
black dragon over by swamp.
It's true.
In swamp.
That's
No
true.
thanks.
I mean, the other thing that I liked
There's
was
an
the
ancient black
efficient
dragon
quiver.
rumored to be out there.
The efficient quiver is the other one that I really like. It's a
I have
quiver
the
that
name
has
of that
3
dragon.
compartments.
Mhm.
Oh, the Alona's quiver. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
no, it's
that's-
the efficient quiver.
Oh.
It has each of the quivers 3 compartments connect to an extra dimensional
Same
space.
thing.
Yeah,
same
same
thing
thing.
as
Okay, it
Alona's.
is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's something that Grimble's been looking for too.
Yeah.
So how much for that spell scroll?
Oh, the minute meteors. That is 600 gold.
Would you part for 500?
I might be able to do 560.
550.
Uh,
I put
make
up.
a persuasion check.
Okay.
Carlixus.
What?
It's a black dragon.
How bad can she be?
Right?
Here's 560. Roll a 5.
You're more luck than that, buddy.
That's why I need that stone of luck.
Yes, is there anything else? And he hands the scroll over to you.
No. Thank you so much. We'll be in contact.
Yes, please do.
We
Alright.
leave.
And I will look for your items.
We'll contact you in a couple of days. Just a week.
Checking in. The bags of holding are of the list we gave you. Save the priorities.
Yes.
How dare you.
I don't
Cheers.
remember everything else, to be honest.
We leave. So we gotta end up doing research at her hometown eventually, right? We gotta travel there.
Mhm.
Which I
But we
think
can wait. It's one of those that
we're
Hulk
prepared.
was familiar with the cult of whatever.
Because it's not in my hometown.
And really, Greyhawk's the perfect place to depart from it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not in my hometown. It's like a good couple miles, maybe a day.
That was not
But it's
3
in
weeks
your
in a
region.
swamp away.
It's
Yeah.
true.
But it's several. It's several days. away.
Yeah,
But
I
same
couldn't
region.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
same region,
remember.
It's in the same country.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's within the same area. Yeah.
We're
Not,
gonna do that.
not really in the same country, but it's
Close enough.
Region, whatever.
region.
Meat on a stick.
I
Yeah.
hate it.
Anywhere else?
That's just a given when we're walking around Greyhawk. It's just like, oh, there's another one. Oh, what's that? I don't know. It's a different time than we've eaten.
Well, this one smells sweet. What is funnel cake?
That's not meat on a stick.
No, but it's need a little something sweet to offset the savory.
It's true. Every so often.
A little bit. Want to split one? Want to split one?
Sure, I'll split
Well,
one.
that's why you go to that guy who has candied bacon on a stick.
I need a break from meat.
Wait. I take a funnel cake
Yeah,
and I
I'm
wrap
like-
it around my meat on a stick.
Yeah, I'm like, and I'm just like, need a break from what?
Food? We're going to High Folk next. We gotta spend this cash.
I
we
vote
gotta-
where there's a lot
we-
of greens.
We gotta eat our meat now.
Yeah.
This is true.
You don't eat green food.
What are we doing here? We're staying the night or we're gonna
the-
go to High Folk?
That video about Elrond serving
Yeah,
the dwarf
yeah,
salad.
that's what it was. I don't eat green food. Where's the meat?
Where's the meat?
It's just an Elvis
So
joke.
What's next? What's that?
Bookstore.
Bookstore? Okay. So yeah, I don't have the bookstore written down.
I know there was one.
Was
Yeah.
that here or was that in High Folk?
No, that was there.
There was
yes,
one in High Folk
both.
as well, yeah.
Gotta be a bookstore here.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, lots of bookstores.
And of course, Fantasy Name Generators has it. They got everything. So you you find a place called Tall Tales.
Oh, I like that. I'm joining you.
Now,
Yeah.
is it
Yeah, I'm totally joining you
TALES
too.
or TAILS?
TALES.
Okay, just wondering
Yep.
because you never know who the proprietor is.
Mm-hmm.
Could be somebody with a tail.
Yeah.
Who's tall?
Yeah, walk in.
I'm
Yeah,
there too.
it's,
We're all
I would
going.
imagine we're all there.
We're all going.
Bookstore.
Bookstore.
Hell yeah! Except
Sure.
Merrick Harris is probably like,
Providence is probably.
He's probably tingling.
Quivering.
With
Yes,
anticipation.
yes, bookstore.
I got you. He's purring. I take out
That's
full
it.
Providence.
I know what you need to do. You need to ask Eleanor to make a cat version of Providence. Describe what.
Well, Providence becomes a bird. I can actually summon a bird.
Oh,
Providence.
but make a cat version.
I gotta make a cat so she just sits right there.
Yeah. With
Let's
books.
see.
Remote.
One second while I.
The way I envision it is Quiver is like, have you gotten to the Samihata fights? It's in
Naruto.
Naruto. The sword that eat
Kasame.
Kisame sword.
Oh, yes.
Whenever he's around like chakras, it starts quivering.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now, Naruto's on a fucking boat, and I'm over it.
It's 20 episodes of filler, but they're not bad. They're not as bad as the last
They're
fillers.
not good either. Right now,
They're-
clones are mutinying.
Yes, it's funny.
Oh, it's great.
That one was funny.
I mean,
I'm halfway through it, but I'm
did you
just
get
like
the Sakura one?
where they randomly see her on the island and
Yeah.
they're looking for.
No, I was talking about the Sakura with the clone.
No.
And the
Okay.
mushroom
Oh,
one.
it's
Did the
good
mushroom
one.
one yet?
Yeah, the mushroom one was just
So-
before that.
You walk in and it's tight walking,
Mhm.
walking around. And so imagine kind of this is over in the artisan district, or Clerksburg actually. This would be up in Clerksburg. And imagine John King books.
Oh,
That's kind of what it's like.
Oh, we're in the
the
high
big one or
district.
the
Yeah.
Big
little one? Okay.
big one.
So we're in the high district now, right?
No, you're in
Clerksburg.
Clerksburg. It's where the university
Oh,
is.
yeah.
It's where the library is. Things like that.
Just
Oh.
ton of books.
Think
Oh,
it's rough.
Russ might be here.
Yeah, just with like no organization really.
Yeah.
Kind of genre. This genre is on this level.
Except it's only one
Zero.
level.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're alive!
Hello.
Hey.
Just in time to be here for the break, right?
Yeah, pretty close. Yeah.
Just in time for bookshop.
Sorry, guys. Like literally,
Dude, shit happens.
you wouldn't think that there'd be an emergency at a parade company.
A
but
painting emergency.
pretty much, well, basically an item on the Jazz Fest float that never got fixed. Didn't get fixed, and the guy called me, one of the guys called me like right as I was leaving. Hey, did that thing get fixed? I go, I don't know. Can you check? Shit, yeah, I guess. And I checked, and sure as shit, it didn't get fixed. So I had to stay after and try and fix it, and it's not, and it isn't like normally within my wheelhouse, so I had to like figure things out.
But you're here. Thank you for showering. We appreciate it. I
Yeah.
can only imagine how gross it
Oh,
was.
there's no better word to describe my studio today
Then soup.
than moist.
Ew.
Everything was just,
And not just moist, hot,
and moist. Yes.
Oh.
Swampy. Yeah.
Swamp
I mean,
ass.
just
Moisty.
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 Blech.
All right, so you walk in
Yep.
and you see all
John
these
King
books.
books.
Are we shopping? Are we still
We are.
shopping?
We're
Yep.
still shopping.
They just went
Lots
to
of shops.
Nelligan's, the shady guy, magic shop.
The shady magic guy?
Yeah, he had a long sword that he pulled down. Called
He just perked up.
Winterthorn, Long Blade of the Mountain.
You're full of shit.
No, seriously.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Only 23,000. 25,000.
23,000.
23,000?
Yeah.
That's like everything I got. What did it do?
We don't
You
know.
wouldn't tell us.
You wouldn't tell us?
It was the hero
Well, he-
blade of the barbarians
yeah,
of the mountains.
You don't just come out and say, like, this is a +1 sword.
No,
or
I know
anything
that.
like
But he might still say, well, it's, it
It helps
lights
you
a
fight
flame,
better.
Yeah.
you know,
Helps
whatever.
you fight better.
Yeah.
Helps you
Basically
win
said,
your battles
yeah,
better.
the heroes who have used this sword seem to win their battles better, easier than.
It's a good $140 spent, right?
What, and it was just what was it called again? The
Winterthorn, Long
Gonna be
Blade of the
moving it that way.
Mountains.
Winter Thorns?
Yeah, Winterthorn.
Didn't we discuss something about a flaming icy combo?
Yep.
Oh, actually, yeah, we did. I forgot about
Fire and ice.
that.
Buy it. Buy it.
No, it would take every coin I have.
What else you got to spend it on?
Plus, I would have to probably dip into the party fund.
Huh.
Fine.
Oh, we commissioned 2 bags of holding.
Oh, good.
There was no money down though. But it's.
They didn't ask for a down payment on making a.
You can't guarantee you can
You
get them.
can't guarantee it, so.
Oh, I see.
Which is fair.
From who?
The
Mulligan.
shady guy.
Oh.
But we're looking at 10 grand.
The unpredictability of the people he deals with and the
Do you require gems for anything? We did a whole gem shop thing.
No. I mean, I can cast restoration. I believe I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I can. So
nothing different than
Then
what
what?
he would already.
no,
have.
exactly.
Okay.
I can cast Raise Dead and Restoration
Okay,
or Revivify. I can't. So
one of them.
We'll give you at least an emergency cast. I have plenty to give you at least one cast. a
Yeah,
week.
sure. Yeah.
In case I get petrified, you need to restore me.
That's
Yeah.
what I was saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, because if you get petrified, so does all your stuff.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Petrified doesn't happen immediately, doesn't it? Though, doesn't
It
it?
can.
Is
It can, yeah. It
Okay.
depends on what.
So, like, you can give me some just to have in case,
Yeah.
but because
But
and
it's
I think
not like 1500.
Well, you have a
No.
scroll raised dead. Or
I do have a
Revivify,
scroll
right?
Raise Dead that I keep on me, and
Do-
then
do you have
I
level
can
5
cast
greater?
Revivify. Huh?
Do you have a level 5 greater restoration?
No, I
Okay.
have level 4 as the highest.
Okay.
But I think I can cast Lesser Resto.
Oh, sorry, that doesn't require anything.
Okay, cool.
Good. Okay.
All right,
Good.
so you're in
You're all
the
caught up.
bookshop.
Walk up. Hello.
There's a 7-foot tall
Hello.
half orc, greenish skin, hair pulled back in a top knot, glasses on.
Oh my god, you're describing Vicky. It's great.
Who says?
Talk about moist.
I got a girl. Thank you.
And
I have a girl.
yes. How can I help you?
Hello. First thing I need a couple blank books.
This isn't that we don't really have blank books in this store. You'd be better off going to one of the other shops that
Okay.
supplies
Good to know.
that type of thing
to know.
themselves. We
Elvish cookbooks.
we do have some. They'd be down there. Go about 3 aisles down and make a left.
Thank you.
Then I'm interested in completing the Longsword of Love series.
Ah, well, we have a whole section
Yes.
for that over that way. Go down about 5 rows and make a right,
Excellent.
and you'll
The
find it
smut
there.
section.
Thank you.
There's a curtain over there.
Yep. Red curtain. Walk through.
It's the back room at Blockbusters.
It is.
What's a blockbuster?
It's a dwarvish shop.
I used to work there.
I worked there for years.
Speaking of I saw one today. My buddy sent it to me. I'll actually read it off because you'll get it, Bob. Russ, you'll get it. I'm not sure about the rest of the table there. Renee got it, but those of you at home might get it, especially if you're Gen Xers. Let me find the right group. There it is. And it was...
Oh, this is what Tom sent us earlier.
Yeah. What if Stacy's mom was Jesse's girl and her number was 8675309?
Yep.
Oh,
Never mind. You're all too young for that mind blower.
But I loved it because it's so true.
I got it.
So
I got it.
Stacy's
Well, you're not
mom is
young.
Jenny.
No, it's
But
true.
that's the thing is, if you actually, I saw something else before that I saw that. I saw it before, was basically that someone was saying, if you do the math, Jesse's girl very well could be Stacy's mom.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Why? It's the perfect thing in the world.
Next.
Have you ever heard the song where it's told from the Stacy's mom
view?
told from the other perspective, the other
No.
side, and it's
Stacy, your friend's kind of creepy.
yeah.
What? Oh,
No.
Oh, it's
It's a
great.
parody.
I've
It's
heard that
great.
one, it's good.
Yeah.
I love Jester's mom.
Jester's mom.
Yeah,
is really
Jester's
great.
mom is
Really
good.
funny.
It's really great.
But that's hilarious. I never heard of that one.
It's-
Yeah, it's just somebody made it up, and it's
Which, speaking of that, this is D&D related. For those that didn't see, at San Diego Comic-Con 1, they showed a preview for Vox Machina Season 3, which was
I
actually
did
really
see
good.
It's
yeah, it's
good.
a clip
Very
from
good.
one of the episodes.
And then they also showed an unfinished clip, or a...
Animatic.
an animatic. They called it something else.
Yeah, it's
Like a test clip.
Mhm.
Of Jester and Ford meeting for
Yeah.
the very first time. It was their meet.
Oh.
And they talk
It's
about
their
it being
meet cute.
It's their meet cute. And it's she's running away from the guards,
Town guards or
the
something.
town guards,
Yeah.
and she runs into him, and he basically says, "Get behind me!" And all of a sudden, his falchion appears in his hand. He's like, and they're like, "He's armed! Get him!" And then they're like, and he casts. He's like, "I don't cast magic."
Yeah.
It's him discovering his warlock powers.
That's
Very
yeah,
cool.
because when we meet them, they already knew each other. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, very funny.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like it.
One problem with it though, he didn't have the southern accent.
Right. Yeah, you remember
Oh,
he
he
started
oops.
with a Texan accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texan. Yeah.
But he started with a Texan accent, and then, which is probably his actual natural voice,
Yeah.
and then later dropped it, saying, with a light British, and replaced it with a light British, going, "Oh, this is how I actually talk." And
Well, he was playing a character.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, they changed it. I'm like,
That's-
why go?
I think that may have just been an oops.
And it was a test. Like I said, it was a test
Yeah.
clip, so
Like a
it's
revoice,
not
yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
it's not like it's the final. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, the audio is recorded first, so that
no, not always. Normally, it's the animation first, and they put the audio
Well, they
over it
do-
so they match it.
where they do an animatic, and then they do the audio, and then they do the final animation, and then they match it up, and then sometimes another recording has to be made to
Almost everything I've ever
But
seen is them with full animation and them watching the thing so they can match their mouth.
that's
movements.
looping. That's called looping, and that's when they're making sure it works, because a lot of times they do the dialogue so that the animators have something to listen to while they're doing the drawings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's often a combination, but
Yeah.
there is.
But they
almost
also
always-
use a lot from the voice actors' mannerisms, and
exactly.
so that way
Yes.
they can incorporate that into the character.
Yeah.
So a lot, from my understanding,
Sometimes they
usually
film
it's
it.
done. They film and voice
Yeah.
record in advance, so that way it gives animators like a
Right.
reference to be able
Exactly.
to
I mean,
draw.
like Mark Hamill was filmed quite often when he was doing the Joker because he was so animated when he was
Yeah.
he was acting.
All right. Well, we've gotten off topic.
We did.
So
No.
yeah, but that's because Russ just got here too. So
That's true.
all right. So you are.
Books.
Yes, would you, was anyone else looking for books?
Do you have a book for Magic for Dummies? Have to ask.
We have some beginner stuff down that way. Not a lot. It's over by the Elvish cookbooks, actually.
Perfect, we go that way.
Any history books?
Oh
Why
yes, we
not?
do have some history there. Right here, actually. Write down this item.
Light reading.
Take out your staff and just,
Remember, if anyone
Yep.
needs anything, we have that bookmark.
I have a
Oh,
bookmark.
that's right. Yeah, the book.
You have a bookmark.
I have it.
Oh, okay.
That feels like more like library research.
And
Here.
if you
No.
if you need anything, my name is Gremir.
Premier, thank you.
I just start flipping through it.
So-
First history book I see. Doesn't even matter.
It's smut
Alright,
section.
tap, tap,
Long
tap,
Sword
tap,
of
tap.
Love, Volume
I'll just-
1 and 2.
Make an investigation check.
What are you looking
Oh.
for?
Man, please.
This is
Long
like a
Sword of Love.
1%, like,
I know.
chance
it's-
roll.
it
Come on,
seems-
this is a bookstore. It's gotta be
no,
better
this
than
is
1%.
the DM making it like incredibly
no,
hard.
I said an
Perception.
Long Sword
investigation.
of Love, the one she
Investigation.
doesn't have and has been looking for.
Sure.
Ever.
The DM's gonna
Which
have
may
like
not
a
even exist.
5% chance.
Out of print.
Ooh.
This is like a grand
Investigation?
quest that she has been.
For a weirdly long time,
Yeah,
19.
exactly.
19?
Yeah.
You find volume 1.
Oh!
What about Volume 2?
You don't find
That's
volume
okay.
It's better
Wait, I
than
thought you
nothing.
had volume
Yeah.
2.
No, I have 3, 4, and 5.
Really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works in bookstores.
Yeah.
It's true.
Usually,
I thought you
wouldn't
had
find
2,
volume
and that's
one,
why you're
you'd find
always
volume
looking for
2.
1.
No, I really want 1 because I need to find out how he becomes the sword.
You may not find that out in 1.
Speaking of books,
It's true.
actually,
There's a prequel series.
It's a prequel series of how Leva becomes the sword.
the 3rd volume of the new Dragonlance books comes out this week.
Oh.
The new Margaret Weiss Tracy Hickman books. Yeah. They're at Gen Con this weekend, and a friend was like,
I don't doubt that. Everybody's at Gen Con. I wish I was at Gen Con. One of
Me
these
too.
years, I'm going to go to Gen Con.
one of these years.
I've never gone to Gen
Me
Con.
neither.
Should start planning that.
3 times.
Never been.
Dude, I saw a picture, and the place is packed, dude.
86.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
86, 88, and 90.
Nice. Well, I saw like the Hilton down there. They actually, it's really kind of cool. It's like they have they have shirts that actually have the D&D logo on it that say Hilton staff basically, and then on the back it says stay at the Hilton Indianapolis Convention Center in Indianapolis plus 2 charisma.
yeah.
So I snagged that book. And I perused the other titles.
Okay.
Well, the list,
Um,
Chris.
Yep. I actually had one, but I can't find it now.
Well, we can just start
um,
making stuff up again.
What about
Yep.
the Blades of Lust trilogy or Orcane Romance?
Or Kane.
I gave away Dwarven My Heart.
Yeah, you said.
What was the one? There was one that we came up with. It was the dagger one.
Oh, I don't remember.
Dagger of
Do we
Desire.
know more
Maybe that's
than...
That might have been what it was. Dagger of Desire.
And Daggers of Desire.
Yeah. So there is Daggers of Desire.
The whole series?
No. No, that the
How many
books,
books are in
chat.
that one?
books 3 and 4 are there for that.
So rare you see the entire, unless it's a box set.
Yeah.
You know, it's any box sets.
Yeah, but then it's more expensive.
That's more expensive, right?
Way
And then,
more expensive.
Then you end up getting at least one book you already had.
Well, yeah.
Renee, you know someone on chat named Morgan Ururu?
Yes.
Oh yeah, hey,
Hey, Morgan.
hey, Morgan,
Hey, Morgan, that's
How's it
right.
going?
fucking hype. Yes, thank you.
It's my my old colleague.
Oh, really?
At Bee Nectar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very
he
cool.
also, he now streams.
They're pretty
Uh,
serious.
He's a streamer
okay,
himself.
here we go. I think
Oh,
this is
very
where
cool.
I found it. This
Do
might-
you
this may be-
stream on
Yeah, here we go.
Twitch?
Yeah.
I'll follow
Um,
you right now, Morgan. Good.
yes, he
Actually,
does.
the-
He does.
Sure.
Exactly. He streams a lot of games. He's a lot of fun. Go ahead and stream. If you guys are watching, if you're not following him, go ahead and follow.
I just
Morgan.
followed.
Yeah.
You were
He
live
was-
today.
He was on our show.
Yes, he
We
was.
had him on our show.
Yep, and
Oh.
he needs to come back on the show. We need to get him back on. But
Did
he
you
streams
kill
at the
him,
same time
Millennia?
as us.
Yeah.
So
Did you
happy
win?
belated birthday, Morgan. His birthday was a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
You find Dwarfing My Heart.
Dwarfing My Heart. Different than Dwarven My Heart.
You find
That Elden Ring is one of my favorite games ever.
Maiden Monster.
Ouch. You fought her 25 times? She a bitch.
Who?
Millennia from
Oh.
Elden Ring, hardest boss fight in the game.
Oh yeah, she is.
Unless you play the DLC, and then it's harder.
Oh.
Yeah.
You find a dwarven romance called Delving for Desire.
Wow.
Saucy.
Fantastic.
I'm surprised.
I have yet to solo her. I always needed help.
Don't you dare give me Tusk Love. Here we go.
Yes, Captain Tusktooth.
Oh, Oscar.
God, some of these are horrible.
Just do
Like,
it.
Give us a bad one.
Paladin's Holy Longsword.
Oh, for God's sake.
I mean, everybody has a king.
For all of the God's sake.
Yes, some people have some kings. Don't shame them. Some people want to do the
Orcs
priest because they
pillaged my
really want to
treasure
do
hole.
God.
What was that again?
Orcs pillaged my treasure hole.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm just, moral support? I don't know.
I can come up with worse.
Probably can.
You buying any of these?
You're not there.
I thought we all went.
Yeah, but,
she's
who followed me into the smut section?
Yeah,
He went for
no,
his.
I'm
I'm in the open.
Mr. Holy Man, did you follow her in? Because I
50
didn't.
Shades of
I'm
Greyhawk.
Oh, the secrets are
Yes.
out.
That wins it.
I mean, there's a bunch of.
Oh my
copies
god,
of
it's
that
bad
one.
because now I want to buy that, but for shits and giggles to see if there's any. And they ever bring up his sister in it.
No, the funny thing is, Stella was saying, who works in my girlfriend who works in an actual bookstore, that the rise of erotic fiction, particularly erotic like genre fiction like this, has been skyrocketing.
Oh,
like
yeah.
they've been not only in like the bookstores, but also if you pull up Audible, there's crap tons of them.
I discovered that I really like hockey romance.
I know
Hockey
you
romance?
did. You did. I got to hear
Pucking
about it.
Around is a fantastic series.
Yeah, it's called Pucking Around. Oh,
Alrighty then.
Pucking
Pucking Around.
Wild, and Pucking Ever After are the three novels.
That's your sister, gentlemen. That's your sister.
oh, trust me, I know. She introduced me to some of these.
I'm not surprised. You
They're
beat
not
it.
surprised.
Yeah,
I am not shocked at
Nope.
all.
not shocked at all, huh? Okay.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Yes.
I couldn't read any
I'm
more
not
than Nora
shaming you or
Roberts
anything.
ones
I'm
because
just
They're
Yeah,
lame.
entertained
Yeah.
by
they
this.
became
you know.
very repetitive. She had one
That
formula
sounds
and she
like
stuck
you
with it, so I couldn't do it. It's like I only have like the two. Like there's one set and then there's another set, the one that you introduced
That
me
was
to.
not
Yeah.
bad,
Those are
right?
the only two sets that I can do,
The tripod
Yeah,
halfling.
and no more.
That-
Yeah.
Tripod.
And it's because I like the story itself.
Oh, you gotta get that one.
Hot Tub Succubus
tripod
also
airplane.
has,
Oh,
Incubus
yeah.
on it.
Incubus Sauna. Right. Yeah, that's the
That's
sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hot Tub Succubi and Incubus Sauna.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's that?
I like there to be
The
at least a
changeling flame.
story.
That makes,
Yeah. The changeling fling.
why not?
Oh my god.
Check your phone.
You didn't see the video I sent you.
Yeah, it's up there.
Euchariah. While she's
Um,
browsing, why don't just
Oh,
go
was
to
that,
Hackle
was that
right
one?
now?
Was that one of them?
Hey.
We're gonna be here. We're gonna be
She
here
might,
for a
she might
while.
be here for a while.
Give me another investigation check for that.
Oh, just one. Nope. Natural one.
Okay. Then no.
Okay.
You're not
That's okay.
within 30 feet of me.
Nope. That's okay. I am going to definitely grab 50 Shades of Greyhawk and Delving for Desire.
Okay.
And of course, Volume 1 of Longsword Glove.
Okay.
Well, of course.
Have to.
Hot iron.
Fantastic.
Not what
Dwarvish
I was
porn.
expecting.
Thanks for smelting.
You're right.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, and I go up to the front.
Okay.
Do you do any not exchanges, but can I sell you books that I have and then maybe get like a minor discount because I know they're used, like resale?
Certainly, I'm always looking for books.
My
So
backpack's only so big.
I understand. And there's so many good books.
There are.
I come
You
back
start
with a
adventuring
couple
and
of
then
the.
suddenly have a bookstore.
So, one sec with that. So, you're looking for Elven cookbooks.
Yes.
Give me an
and I'm right
investigation.
next to you. Oh yeah. I still probably have to do that, don't I? Investigation.
I'm not going to make up a bunch of Elven cookbooks.
That's fine.
It's not as much fun as making up.
I'm
board
not
games.
looking for anything specific. I'm looking for like a cookbook with a bunch of recipes I don't know.
Mm.
25.
25. You find several cookbooks, and one that's actually has Fey recipes in it.
Oh, buying that one.
Okay.
And pretty much any that are like, oh, that looks interesting. Okay. Oh yeah.
Of
Fey
all
recipes.
of all of the ones, there's probably another two that
Okay.
that you find very interesting
Okay.
for Elven.
I wanted to do just a quick search of like Elven cookbooks. Fiona's Guide to Flora and Fauna.
Fiona's Flora and Fauna.
Mm-hmm.
Fawning in the woods.
Okay. You're looking for history books.
History of Greyhawk in particular.
Romance.
Yes.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Elven wood, high elf romance.
5.
5. You find the history section.
Can't go wrong with this one.
One would have guessed that their history section would probably be pretty extensive. There's a lot of history in the just intrinsic. All right.
Nothing in particular. Just
By the way, behind the counter, even there's a stack of books, like next to the seat.
That is the to be read section,
Or
or to be read.
yeah,
stack?
or at least it's,
Actively reading.
yeah. You're not sure, but there's a stack of books back there on a table.
I'm more interested in a library than anything.
So,
Yeah.
I'll wait till it gets back to me.
Okay. Were you looking for something?
Just looking around, browsing. Nothing in particular.
Okay. Nobody else was looking for anything?
I was looking for.
Oh, the magic book. Yes.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, that's not bad.
17.
17. You find a book titled "Does My Child Have Magical Potential?"
I'm taking it. For shits and giggles, light reading.
I like that.
Is there a book next to it?
No.
Oh, sorry.
That's what you find. There's other things about magical theory and things like that.
But this is the simplest one.
Yeah.
I'll take the simplest one.
Mark Harris doesn't do a ton of reading.
No.
We know.
Neither does Bennett.
Seriously, he doesn't. I
No.
mean, concentrates on
All right.
martial
Um,
prowess. As
So
opposed to
I'm at the
reading.
counter. I'm like, do you have any recommendations? I am just
I'm not
an
opposed to
reader.
it,
What are
it's
you
just-
actively reading?
Oh, I'm reading
Kurt right now, and he reaches back and grabs a book from behind that pile, and he pulls it out, and it's
I'm currently reading this. It's a history of the Wild Coast
Ooh,
and the Pomage.
nice. So like the Pomage Wars and that.
Yes, some of that is in here. Yes.
Nice. Well, I'll take these, and the 2 books that I have that I'd like to maybe sell you are the Orc Cane Romance and the Blade of Lust trilogy. So I guess 4 books technically.
4 books. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yes, I've heard of this. All right. So with those trade in and these, I'd say the 3 books with the probably 2 gold for the.
I hand over 2 gold. Thank you so much.
Ah, yes, no problem.
he takes the other books and puts them behind the counter.
Ah, yes, and you, sir.
Couple one. Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, cookbooks. Yes, these are all Very good.
You get 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Altogether, this is probably 2.5 gold.
Okay.
2 gold, 5 silver.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Are you bringing any up, Octavian? Okay.
How much?
That is 1 gold for that one.
Perfect. Here you go.
Thank you. Well, please come back and see me sometime.
Thank you so much.
There's not a lot of we get people in here occasionally, and there's a couple other people that are walking around, but yes, yes, please do come see us again.
What time of day is it?
It's probably by this point. It's probably getting into be mid-afternoon. You guys are probably hungry.
For a full meal, not just some more meat on a stick.
Well, that's true. You guys have been eating meat on a stick, so
Yeah,
you're
but
probably
that's just
overdone it.
snacks.
That's
Yeah.
a snack.
What's our goals?
Street meat.
Here? What else we want to do?
No.
Weren't we going to go to the library for anything, or no?
If anything, we gotta research what we're doing next. Anything about this cult of
Thirsty.
generating it at down.
Are
We
you
have
drinking your
alcoholic
water?
versions.
What?
We have alcoholic versions. Should you need it next?
That would be nice maybe
I
later,
think
but
Pete had the liveware.
it's
There
all
was,
right.
in,
I
there was in
just
the fridge. We have one other one that's not in the fridge. So
that's all right. I just like sweating a lot at work today.
Right.
And I needed
So are
some,
you
I had
drinking
some-
your water?
Probably not enough. But I needed some more sugar and caffeine.
Let's go to Green Dragon, call it.
Yeah. Why not?
What else do we want to do?
That might be it.
Well, I mean, we've been shopping, and we can,
Do more later.
have a. Is it evening or mid-afternoon?
it's like mid-afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, we could just go have a nice kind of late.
With the way you guys have been traveling and stuff, so you got there in the morning.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's probably mid-afternoon by now.
We could eat a latish lunch and then maybe see if we're gonna hit any place else or just call it an evening and get a room.
Yeah. But what's our intentions? We're going back to Phandalin. We're gonna go research this temple, this cult. What are we doing after this? We have no leads except for her hometown.
Or are we going to High Folk?
Are we going
For
high
the other
folk?
magic item shop we know.
Some other magic shop. It's worth looking at High Folk.
Yep. I completely agree.
With where we have to go next, we need to be at top of
Can I guess the High Folk
fully
today?
prepared.
Yeah, so if it takes us
Yes, you can.
Let's grab a hotel in High Folk, or in a High Folk.
Sure.
Want to dine with the elves? Eat with the elves. Eat here.
why would I care?
I'm good with either. I like elven food.
I mean, we could eat with the Rangers.
Let's go to, I think, Green Dragon, then we'll go in the morning.
Yeah.
We get a drink for free tonight.
Yes. I like that plan.
Alright.
We're lucky we get into a bar fight.
Are you
So-
gonna sneak off and
so do you
go
want
to
us
the
to-
pit?
No, that's way too far away from Grand Dragon.
So
No, it's not. It's around the fucking corner.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not.
Yeah,
it is.
No, the other one was.
It's across the,
bar-
street from the
barge
bar.
inn.
Yeah.
The
It's
barge
around the
inn is
corner from the
directly
Green
across
Dragon.
Green
I
Dragon.
thought
They're
it
in the
was like
same. They're in the same section
Yeah.
of
I thought it was
town.
like a goodly amount
No.
of distance.
Yeah,
No.
so I mean, do you want a friendly bar fight or do you want to go, beat somebody's ass at the pit?
Really, I think Bennick needs to let off some steam, personally. But Bennick's not quite feeling himself today.
He's a lone wolf today.
He really
He's doing his own
is.
thing.
I mean, he's got a bottle with him.
Just kind of been tagging along and harumphing the entire time.
Do we have?
That's kind of what he does anyway.
Yeah, I mean, he is kind of a grumpy puss.
Yeah, he's
Do we have the
romancing with
temple?
his ancestors.
I would like to grump.
I would like to harumph.
Oh, that's it. I wanna play an old barbarian,
Mm-hmm.
and it'd be I would like to grump.
I really like to grump.
Is the temple helping us, like, with research on this? What's the name of that cult? from her town. But
Worshippers of the Elemental Eye.
Let's see.
the elemental eye. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Because it's in the other box set. I'm like, why am I not finding my city map? Because I'm looking in the wrong box. The city of Greyhawk.
Yeah, we could go, make some money, betting against Clember.
I haven't won yet, so
I know.
wouldn't blame you.
Hey, I'm there to make money. I'm not there to,
Not hurt my feelings.
be supportive. Go lose, make us some money.
So, let's see, I gotta remember. So, this is the barge in down here.
Mm-hmm.
The pit was
The pit was across the street.
no, the pit was a little ways away.
No.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. This is the
No.
barge in here.
Yeah, the
The
pit,
pit was over here
Yeah.
on Horseshoe. The Green Dragon
It's
is
just slightly north.
It's like it's like right over here.
Yeah. It's on this side of the wall before going to the.
Yeah, it's over
Oh.
here, and this is the Gold Griffin.
Am I remembering the one that we got kicked out of that I thought was on the other side of the wall?
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
You got kicked out of something?
Yeah,
or
not
you,
a-
or you
I-
got
Yeah,
Well,
it's
there was the Gold
out.
Dragon on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I
the
think
Gold Dragon's on the other side of the wall.
I got kicked out of the Gold Dragon. I don't
So-
remember why I got kicked out, but I specifically got
Okay.
kicked out.
Yeah, I think that's what you're remembering. Is that
Okay.
one.
But yeah, the Green Dragon is down on this side of the.
Okay.
So you guys are heading to the Green Dragon.
Yep.
I believe so.
All right. Well, then that's where we're gonna take a break.
Cool. Dogs are hungry.
Bye.
So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Stick with us, and yeah, hang out, grab a beer, grab something to drink. That's what we're gonna do. So yeah, this is intermission. So let's all go to the dungeon.
But, yeah.
See you in a few.
Yeah, we'll be back in. Oh, I gotta get back there. All right. Yeah, we'll be right back. All right, we're back.
Hi.
Oh, hey, the camera got moved.
Which one?
Oh,
This
I
one.
might have bumped it with my head.
It'd be nice
It
to.
certainly wasn't me.
Sorry.
No, you gotta let us know though, Russ.
I didn't realize it moved.
There you go.
That's. There you go. That's enough. Yeah, I'm like, oh, holy shit, we're looking at the ceiling. But yes, so we're back. All right. We were just talking about
S&Ms.
Yeah, S&Ms.
Skittles,
Speaking of-
Skittles and M&Ms. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not right.
Unless you hate everyone at your office work party.
Yeah,
Right.
if people are stealing your candy, just
And then do
just,
that.
Just do that.
Just do that.
Then you do Skittles and Smarties.
Oh.
The cheap ass
Yeah.
M&Ms.
Yeah.
So they don't even get good chocolate.
No.
Mm-mm.
All right, so I'm getting the cinnamon on this beer.
Oh, see, I don't.
Are you getting celery?
I'm not getting celery.
Celery?
Wait a minute.
I'm getting like an over sweetness. It's like there's a lot of sugar. I'm sorry, I'm talking about a beer that I got. It's from Kunin's Brewing. So we can talk about a beer real quick. It's Kunin Brewery. It is their Cinnamon Crunch Ale.
So they have a cereal
You don't get a
line.
cinnamon out of it?
I
I
do get
don't.
cinnamon.
Okay.
I don't.
I didn't get the cinnamon.
I got
I-
cinnamon.
It's
I
very
got-
light. The cinnamon is
it's,
very
it's
light.
subtle.
The
but it
sugar
was
is
there.
way higher.
Yeah.
It's
like
tastes,
brown sugar specifically. Me.
It kind of does taste that way. Yeah, but I taste like the white sugar too. It's just pure sugar. But yeah, it's okay.
And send him
It's,
driders.
Oh, hey,
Hi,
CD.
CD.
Yeah, he's
What did he
popping
say
in.
about
He
some
said
about drivers?
Kinky.
S&M Driders.
Kinky.
All right,
Well, that's how you get the handmaidens.
so you guys were heading to the
Right.
to the Green Dragon Inn.
Yes.
All right.
What?
And you'll,
Oh,
let's see.
We drink for free there, don't we?
we do.
Well, yeah. For a lifetime.
High folk tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me find. There we go.
Yep, I'll make sure to be able to take us there.
For us to do like a night of circus, My show was August 31st. That's what they were buying earlier.
Oh yes.
It's
What is
I
that?
don't-
Is that a
a Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah.
I think I will be at the festival,
Probably.
but I will let you know.
It is a fair weekend.
It is a fair weekend.
It's a Saturday on that fair.
No, it's Labor Day weekend, isn't it?
I
Yes.
believe So
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. All right. So you walk in. They're doing pretty good.
It's evening.
It's
Early
it's later afternoon. Well, later. By the time you get there, take your time, have another meat on the stick, and you get there. It's probably like late afternoon.
Like dinner time, dinner kind of
Nah,
early,
a little
dinner.
Glenn,
AARP dinner.
Hey,
The early bird special
Yeah, the early bird special.
3:30.
at the Sizzler.
Leonard.
Dinner. Okay.
Walk in, go up to the bar. Who's behind the bar?
Actually, it is Rickard.
Oh, awesome. Hello.
Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Rickard Damaris. He says, "Hi, what can I? Oh, hello, my friends. How are you doing?
Not too bad. How about yourself, Rickard?
Ah, not too bad. The sword is still here.
Excellent.
I thank you for bringing it. I still thank you for bringing it back to me.
Of course.
Friends, these are the people who brought me my sword. The group. What is it? One more.
One
more. Yes.
One more beer.
Boom.
Rickard, this is our friend Bennick. He's also part of our group. Bennick, this is Rickard.
Hi, Bennick. So he is with you?
He is with us.
All right. He drinks for free too.
Many thanks.
One more beer for everyone.
I'm not
I'm
doing it.
paying for it.
Oh. All right. One more beer from one more.
Yay!
For everyone that's in there, that's gonna probably be about 5 gold.
Okay.
Wow.
I think we can handle that.
Yeah.
Grimbold can handle
Beer,
that.
a
got
beer
it.
by itself is
Yeah.
not that expensive.
I
No,
got
it's
it.
like a couple of copper, right?
Yeah, it's like 3 copper.
Yeah.
So I mean, even at that, that was
I mean,
probably a
that's
little
still-
much. So
Steep, but I'll take dwarven whiskey, please. Just the bottle. I'm happy to pay for it. I feel a little bit bad for you giving it to us and me for free. So
Oh. Well, if you
really-
if you want, I mean, sure. The bottle is 10 gold, but
splitsies.
sure.
5? Okay, I handle it 5. Because I feel bad, because I know this isn't cheap.
No, it's one of the more expensive ones because I'm not giving you the cheap shit.
I appreciate that. That's why you're my friend, Rickard. You get me.
Done any traveling the last couple of months? Get any more trouble?
No. I've been staying right here. This is where I belong right now. It's
Have any couple of rooms available?
I forget. Is he human?
he's human, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, human male. Good. Yeah.
By
that
the
actually
bartender into your franchise. Give it time.
doesn't-
Maybe when
And
he's,
franchise the Green Dragon Inn all the way over to
Mandalay?
over to Havenhill.
maybe when he's ready to retire.
franchise. Yeah, I think I've got. How many rooms do you need?
4?
3?
Yeah,
4?
3, 4. I mean, we can still share. We don't. I
Yeah.
mean, there's probably not enough.
There's 7
We're not-
of us.
we're-
for everyone to have.
No one
We're
stays
doing-
by themselves.
Ever.
No.
That's the rule.
3 rooms.
So 3 rooms.
3 rooms? Yeah, I can make that work. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think that's actually the last 3 we've got.
Just for the night.
Excellent.
Just the one night?
Yeah,
Just passing through?
Yeah.
We've got.
What do you guys have going on?
We'll probably be back. We always have something going.
Yeah. And we might be staying another night too. You know, it depends on how long, but for sure, just the one to
Oh,
start.
we're coming back to the city.
Aye.
We got some work outside of the city, and then we'll Probably.
Go-
We'll
I can
in
bring
and
us
out.
back.
You're going
Go
back to
Hyper
the. You're going back to
thing, come
the
back right away.
castle.
Not that way.
No,
we're
no,
we're going
that's
to High Folk
Oh, okay.
after that.
Well, there's
That's a
still more to
long trip.
There's still more to explore there at the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There is. There's also the
Glutton for punishment. That's what you are.
library.
Grim was talking earlier before you guys got here that maybe you guys want to go back to the tower,
Yeah,
the rotting tower.
the rotting tower. And
Back
Yeah.
into the swamp.
We could visit our
Gross.
lizard friends. What?
What was that?
we can restock on some lizard hooch. Lizard folk hooch.
Well, needless to say, we've got a bunch of
Import, export.
work to do here in the city for at least a day or two. So
Do you have any interesting rumors? Anything going on around town? Any major...
Oh, there's always things going on in this town.
Hey, do we need to renew our memberships to the Advanced Riders Guild?
that
Any
Our
weird
weapon writs?
drow
Yeah.
activity?
Oh yeah.
Hmm,
I guess,
no,
not that
I guess,
I've
we,
heard
I guess we
of.
should do that.
Okay.
Not that
I mean,
any
there's a
guards
couple
have
of drow
stopped
in
us.
town, I think, but
Yeah,
that's not unusual.
Like, specifically, like weird.
Well, since we kind of bypassed the whole gate thing. And,
When
and
was
needing
uh,
to sign up for a weapon?
when was
event, we just kind of
Patchwall?
pop in.
How far ago was Patchwall?
A year. Because we're in Patchwall right now.
Wait, this Patchwall 604 or are we in 605?
I don't know what the
You
year
okay?
is.
You guys would be in 605 now.
605 now. Because our weapon writs expired the 3rd of Patchwall 604.
Oh, then this would be 604.
So they expired 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. But like I said, we also kind of avoid the whole gate thing.
We did, I don't
Because
care.
we just
yeah, but the moment that we go through one of the other gates to go into the one in the other areas, we're gonna be stopped by the guards.
We'll just
checked
show
out.
them and be like, oh, they expired. I'm so sorry.
let's go get another one.
We had a bear last time.
okay.
Oh yeah.
We did have a bear.
Her writ is up too. Because she got a writ.
We got Ratcatcher's papers. Or the Ratcatcher's Guild.
I think I don't think there's a yearly fee to be a rat catcher. I think that
Why
was
would
for
there
life.
be?
I think that was for life.
Once a rat catcher, always a rat catcher.
Well, I got Adventurers Guild seal. I don't have
Yeah, see right here.
Watching fucking speaking
Bear
of rat
rat.
catchers,
You do
watching
have one.
House
And
of
Bear-
the
House of
Bear
Dragon.
also-
Yeah, oh, yeah.
She
Hang
also
all the
has
rat
as a member
Cut
of
down
Rat
the
Catchers Guild.
fucking rat catchers.
What? Don't be dissing the rat catchers.
No, in House of the Dragon, the king hangs all of the rat catchers
That's not smart.
because one of them worked with a guy that killed his son.
Right.
That led the assassin in,
That's still not smart.
and he wouldn't tell who it was. He couldn't tell who it was, so he just hung all the rat catchers.
Mm-hmm. There's like a dozen bodies just hanging outside the Red Keep.
Actually,
rotting.
we should go visit him anyway.
Who are we
Who?
The
visiting?
head of the Rat Catchers Guild.
Why?
Why not? He just seemed like a lonely little guy.
Well, we're Adventurers Guild.
Well, we can do that too. Adventurers Guild, big deal. Here's your gold. Give us our papers. No, we should go have a drink with the Rat Catchers Guild guy.
Quick
You
question
don't
on
even
spot.
remember. You don't even remember it, do you?
Mm-mm.
It's actually the Mercenaries Guild.
Is that who we joined?
Yeah.
I thought it was the Adventurers Guild.
This is that was when Grimbold taught us bribery.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Such a bad influence.
Why didn't we ever think of that? Longtime D&D gamers, and why didn't we think of that?
We're just too good,
Too good.
That.
Because I'm too good.
too naive.
Doing shit like,
This goes to show, like, us as people.
Yeah, yeah, that too.
arguing, about, doing it for the good of the city and da da da. It's like, what are you guys doing?
Just pay him.
Hand him a gold. Boom, there you go. He's a city worker. He doesn't get paid much.
Never even
Not
occurred
near
to us.
enough.
Well, drinks, bad. I hope.
Yep.
I
Fast forward to
sounds
it.
like a
Yeah.
good
We'll
idea.
do the writ thing stuff when we come back.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Looks like we have another.
As we
new
walk
one
out the
in
door
chat.
again. You there! Let us see your weapon writs.
Francois.
John
Hello.
Francois.
Hey, hey.
Francois.
Jean Francois.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
I think they've been on before, but
Maybe.
welcome.
Been a bit.
If you're new, welcome. If you've been here before, sorry, you sound familiar, but Anyway, so yeah, so you guys are just gonna hang out there for a while.
Yeah,
How late
hang
do
out,
you-
eat,
Okay.
Yeah.
dinner, bed.
Wake up. Sure. Teleport.
Yep.
Um.
Wow.
Feel better? That's pretty
A
good.
little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty good.
So at one point in the evening, this drunk guy walks by, bumps into Marikaris.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. Oh, you dropped this.
And he hands you a piece of paper and stumbles out into the street.
Did he steal anything?
I check. Make sure I have everything.
Make an investigation check.
Mhm.
Is he suddenly becoming undrunk as he walks out the door?
No, he stumbles all the way out
Okay.
the door.
Yeah. You guys know
Well,
dummy.
Well, your sister trains him well.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just thinking that. Well, we do need to see her before we leave too. So.
Well, we're coming back.
Need to.
Well, no, last-
Need is a strong
You guys
word.
have been here for
I
a few
did.
hours.
Yeah,
at
and
this
last session
anything,
I
I
had
can leave and
also
come back.
I sent a letter.
I had
Well,
gone,
we
I had
are
separated
coming
from
back
the
to
group for a hot
Greyhawk.
minute
We
to
have
talk to her
some
and
things to
came
pick
back.
up.
I had already
Where's the
updated your
investigation?
sister.
Yeah, investigation.
+1 to it. That's cocked.
Jack.
So I think 15.
Okay. Yeah, seems like everything's there.
Okay. I'll look at the note. What does it say?
It says, "You better be planning to come see me."
see what I say.
Yelled at you?
She probably wrote it in all caps.
Yeah.
Why is she screaming? So this is the weirdest text message I've ever gotten.
Is that
Comes to life.
red?
Paris.
Yeah.
A red.
Paris!
Probably.
You get a howler.
How
Oh, I'm surprised.
Bed's not slept in! Car missing!
He
All right.
could have died.
We could have died! Your father's having an inquisition at work! Yeah. I love that scene. Anyway, alright, I will take that to note. And, what time, what did you say what time it is?
It's now probably later evening. You guys have been here for a few hours, had dinner.
I know where her I could find her place on my
Well,
own.
we
I
also have Halt. Who knows?
Alright, well, of
I
course,
could,
but...
I could take it too.
And this is probably like the perfect time that she's waiting for us.
Yeah. Alright.
It's morning to her.
As in, she's awake. Finally.
Yeah, she's finally awake. Alright. Well then, I would say to her, well... I had mentioned that we would probably go and have to see my sister.
She calling?
I
Go
was just...
see Sister
We
Mine.
should probably go and see her sooner rather than later, before we bed down for the night, I think.
Okay.
So, I think. So, so we'll finish... Why don't we finish our drinks here, and then we'll go and see my dear sister. The Black... What is it? The Black Viper?
The Black Viper.
Mhm.
That's right, White Snake.
So, yeah, we'll finish our drinks, and then, like I said, we'll go
Best
and
jokes I made.
see what my dear
Yep.
sister
It was
is
Become
walking
a
about.
full thing. So now we're going into the Silver Night to go see her.
By the way, after all that, you guys have had about 3 different people, 2 men, 1 woman, coming over to your table to ask you questions, and every one of them has had some sort of musical instrument on them, and they've been asking you about your adventures.
Yeah, we don't tell them much. Unlike last time.
What?
Well, it's-
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll find a chink in your shin armor.
You have to go around back because the front. I was look. We
Were
were just
any
having
of
a
them
good time.
familiar?
No.
We were can't disturb how we got Rickard's sword.
Yes, we're great. We're great. There's a great legend now because of us.
The woman was a halfling, actually.
Okay.
Is she making eyes at you, correct?
Now that he's got his nose
just
back.
to get a story out of you. Ours are tricksy.
Your hair's growing back slowly, but your nose is back at least. So
He's got that,
Nose and
he's-
lips.
And
he's got
lips.
that fancy hat.
I need to get a hat that fits. This
It
is
fits.
yours. No, it's a little bit big for me.
We'll send it.
It looks fine.
Keeps falling in front of his eyes.
Yeah.
We put a band on the inside. It's fine. It looks awesome. The
tight-
bigger the hat,
Tighten the outside.
Oh, is that it?
yeah, the more the ladies love it.
And that thing has got to be like an umbrella. for you,
Just
man.
ask Mary Karras.
Aye. The ladies loves the hat. So anyway, yeah, we'll.
Legit thought Russ was bald for over 10 years.
You did?
Yeah, because I had never seen him without the hat. I just assumed it was
Let's
covering a
let's
bald
see you without
spot.
the hat again. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, the first time I had seen you without the hat was when you came over for one of the first Nerds with Alcohol. I went, oh, you do have hair.
Yep.
Because I had only ever seen you at a festival, and you always had the hat.
Almost 8 fucking years ago now.
Christ teeth. That's a lot.
Yeah, dude, we've been doing that show for a long fucking time.
And I've been wearing the hat for almost 18 years now. I believe this coming year will be 18 years. As I checked, I was looking through my my Ren Fair backlog of pictures, all my and I think it was 07 at the end of the season. 07.
Goes to show the quality.
I think that's what it is. It's holding up pretty well.
Yeah.
It's, but if you do look at the original pictures, it was.
Is that your original hat from back then? Wow.
It has compressed a little bit.
It actually used to be a lot taller, because I remember this.
No, but
Your hat used to be taller, and it has smushed over the years.
yeah, it's
I do
compressed
know
a little
this.
bit. It's compressed a little bit over the years.
You didn't lose it and find it though last year.
I did.
Oh,
It went on an adventure, shall
Yeah.
we say?
Yeah, there was a whole. People were concerned.
Yeah. Oh, they were. I mean, they for the rest
People
of
online were concerned.
They were. People kept for the rest of the season at fair. People kept. I mean, it was only gone for 2 days, and
It was long enough.
People came up to me for the rest of the season at festival. Did you get your hat back? I'm like, yes, I'm wearing it. It's right here. Oh, thank God. And then Jeepo made me that dice case with the hat on it, and it's great, man. It was an outpouring of love. Speaking of the Renaissance Festival, Michigan Renaissance Festival starts in 2 weeks. You can come and see me. Come see me if you come to the festival. Come and see me at the dice booth over by the Dell. It's a cart actually. So come and see me and say hi.
It's still a booth.
It is
Because you are not a cardy.
No, I'm not.
You're a
I'm
boothie.
boothie. Yeah. Never thought I would say that, but I am.
Alexander's working at the fair too, aren't you?
I do the lunches
Oh.
for Pendragon.
Yeah.
Because I've been putting this a lot this way. As I've been getting older, the hotter it gets, the shorter my fuse gets to tolerate people.
That's fair.
Because 9 times out of 10, the person who's in the back changing room, which we also fondly call the sauna, I'm in there 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Most of the time, and then Cindy remembers, wait, how long have you been back there? You're flush.
Swap out.
Swap out.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, as we were saying, it's going to be an interesting year. It always is.
It always
There's
is.
always
It's
something.
always an
There's always
interesting year. But this will be the first year since people have seen the Ren Fair show on HBO.
Oh my God! Yeah, yeah. There's almost always something though that in media
Why don't you have a talking dragon?
Oh no! Is that what I have to look forward to?
Probably.
Oh,
There's
God.
always something though in every season that somebody.
Do you know
in
George?
media. Yeah. I mean, one year it was the All's Fair in Love show. Another year, or movie. Another year it was American Princess, which is actually a pretty decent show based on Ren fairs.
All right.
So there's always
we're
something.
getting off topic.
Yeah.
So let's get back to it. So, you're heading off.
Yes,
then,
let's
into the evening.
Anyone who, I mean, I'm
We're
not
all
saying that
going.
everybody needs to come, but
Yeah, we.
Everybody's
I think
coming.
we're all going.
all right, we can all go.
Okay.
I kind of have to go with you.
But you have to.
So it's
'Cause some of us don't trust your
it's
sister.
dark out now,
Some of us don't trust your
and
sister.
the
I don't trust her.
Yeah, you do.
Not really. I mean, probably more than you guys do.
so you head out into the night, and you're walking along and you're heading along
See,
the path to get back to where it was. And as you
now
get
is where we
closer to the
accosted
docks,
by the guards.
you're noticing that it's getting foggy.
Naturally, does it feel like a natural fog, or does it feel like it's rolling in unnaturally?
At first, it feels like a natural fog, and then it gets really thick the farther you go. And then it starts to thin a little, and you look around, and it's not Greyhawk. It's a small village.
What you do, Maricaris?
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to channel divinity.
It becomes kind of a dark, kind of a ground fog now.
Here's a question. Does the Feywild feel different?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Just
I'm
wondering.
gonna channel divinity sense undead
Yes,
or
a
evil.
fog rolled
Sense
in,
evil.
and then it
within
thinned
1,000
out,
feet.
and we're no longer.
You do not sense any evil.
Are we close?
For 6.
Sister?
Yeah, well, yes, that's how I
We're
was
kind of
looking.
getting
Yeah,
into the
there's-
seedy section.
There's not.
Okay.
There's no evil within 60 feet. The clouds part. There's a full moon.
Of course.
It's always full.
Based off of the previous nights, was it a
Is it supposed to be a
is
full?
it-
No.
Was it expected to be a full moon tonight?
Not supposed to be a full moon
I
tonight.
feel like that's wrong.
It is.
Okay.
Is it?
Euchariah, does
Wait,
this?
village?
It
So it looked like a small village?
does it look like our moon, or isn't there 2 moons?
There's 2 moons. Yes.
Is there 2 moons out right now?
No, there's only one.
Do we normally see both moons? I don't know. Are they usually like
You
in like
have
the skyline
calendars.
together?
Yeah, you have the fancy one.
And sometimes in cases like this, there's one moonrise and then a second.
That's
moonrise
what I was
later.
wondering. Like, are they usually together, or
It depends on what their phases are.
this time of year would we expect to see?
Well, he's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
picking it
That's.
up.
I'm just asking
Yeah.
the general questions. Yeah.
All right, you guys are in Patchwell.
Yep, it is Patchwell, the night of Patchwell 20.
Oh, there it is. Patchwell 20.
Yep.
Then. What the hell? Those are the same. Oh, Luna's always on the thing. So Luna would have been full 2 nights ago, and Celine,
Celine is the small blue one?
yeah,
Okay.
Celine would have been 3/4 the night before, or in the 3rd quarter the night before, so half a minute. But you don't see Celine, and with the position of this moon, it doesn't look like Luna.
Euchariah, does it feel like perhaps an illusion? Does this feel like an illusion to you?
I don't know. Can I tell that?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna be looking around to see
Okay.
what's.
Yeah.
Now, is this just a visual one, or is this just a generic?
Generic perception, because it's going to be taking into account vision,
Gotcha.
hearing, smell.
Okay.
13.
13? Okay.
Release.
29.
Holy
29?
crap.
What?
You're not
I
sure.
forgot how high your perception is.
You realize that everything you're seeing and feeling feels very real, and you also realize that you don't smell the water anymore.
I'm going to relay all these little facts.
because especially with where you were heading.
Yeah.
You were heading towards the docks.
Yep.
And there's always a fish smell coming in, even in winter.
Fishing.
It was a blinding fog. When it cleared, it's now a village.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like a familiar village, like somewhere we've been?
Nope.
Okay.
Wooden buildings, thatch roofs.
So it's dark, but there's a full moon, so we
Yeah.
can see relatively
Which is not
full moonish.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna pull out my sword. I'm gonna ignite it. I want the extra.
You know
light
when-
for now.
There's no lights in any of the windows.
And
All right.
no light in the streets.
No, nobody's out in the streets.
Well, obviously something weird's happening here.
You do see like a well in the center of town.
All right, friends, let's keep walking. Then there's
Should
so
we knock on a door?
well, we can certainly try that. But just stay close. We don't want to get separated. We don't know where we are.
Because I forgot because we're in the safety of Greyhawk at the time. Mage armor.
Hey, better now than
Should be
after
something you
combat
just
started.
cast every fucking morning. It's just
I need to announce it. I'm
for
not
sure.
just gonna, blanket it. I have to account or hold myself accountable to. That's why I try to.
Turn standards.
I guess we'll just keep moving forward, maybe towards the well or towards whatever center of town, center of this village is. Kind of get a lay of
See
the
if there's
land.
any are there any markings on doors like towns?
Hear of
Do they
anybody?
look like
Hear
Just
anything?
homes.
They look like homes for the most
Does
part.
it look like it's been deserted, or is it just
Are
quiet?
there lights?
There's no lights. You get a wisp of wood smoke
Uh-huh.
a little bit. So
Like a
if you-
fire that got
yeah,
put out.
Yeah.
Fresh
So it's not-
So it's
so yeah,
older,
yeah.
older wood smoke.
Yeah. Well, not older, but like fresh.
Fairly fresh,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
they'd be heating homes.
Yeah. So like you get that, but you would guess that there might be people here. You don't get the feeling that this is an empty town.
Is it just super late?
It could just be late. I mean, it wasn't this late when we left the pub,
No, we were in a city.
and it wasn't like moonlight. I mean, it was like still early evening, right, when we left.
Yeah, it was dark, but it was.
It wasn't. Yeah.
I mean, after dinner, but before like night party.
Aye. Well, if we have been transported, we've been probably transported further.
Does anyone
um,
recognize this place?
Mm-mm.
Any of us?
No.
Nope.
Fennec?
Harumph.
There's the so we move towards the main well, and you said there's like a
There's
well.
a well in the center. Yeah, it's
Is
like a center of town.
Okay, I want to move toward. I want to check and see if there's like water. Is it a dry well? Is it?
And we move as a group.
Mm-hmm.
You
You're all stay within 30
you can't
feet.
see in the bottom.
No, but it's the bucket. Is there?
Yeah,
water?
there is.
I'll lower the bucket and see if there's water in there.
Okay.
Did you light
You
your
hear it splash.
Okay.
when you hit
Did
it.
you light your-
Follow 'em.
You did.
Did you light your flame?
I did.
Is it diminished at all?
No.
Good question.
It was a dry well.
Does
That
anyone need a
less
drink?
And
likely
as
to
you get up towards the well, you look and you can see off in the distance with the moonlight. You can see that there's a road that travels out of town. All the trees have very few leaves on them. And as you look out towards the edge of town, you see a large, not so much, it's not really a mountain, but it's a large hill. And on top of that, there's a castle.
Man, if you
All
just
together.
transported us to Ravenloft, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Is
Please
it
don't.
the leaves off the trees appropriate for this time of year?
There's a little bit more than, you're in fall, but it's not that late in fall yet.
So maybe further north, so that the
It'd be about 2 months later than.
And the temperature
Nice.
outside?
It's chilly. You can see your breath.
so
A
nighttime.
little cooler than what
That's-
you were.
Pretty chilly.
All right. I guess we can find a. Well, I don't want to approach. I mean, you see, there's a castle at the top of this hill.
Mhm.
So would it be like a lengthy walk to get up there?
It looks like it would be it looks like it kind of overlooks the town, but
like an hour
Should
walk.
but it'd be an hour or
couple
so.
miles
Yeah,
away.
yeah, a couple
but it's
miles.
big enough that we can see it.
Yeah, you
It's
can
like,
see it. You can see the silhouette.
Like, holy shit, that's a good sized castle.
Yeah.
Okay. Like a
Should
keep.
we just-
More like a keep?
Castle it up.
No, it's
tonight.
actually more like a castle.
It is more like a castle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a German castle type of.
Because
Very
keep's bigger than a
Gothic,
castle.
yeah.
But I mean, like, but
it's
like
still
one of
a
those
big
big,
castle.
like the big German castles with the tall
Right, yeah,
towers and
sure.
stuff. So.
A keep is essentially like a small walled city with a castle inside.
I don't know. I think
Because
maybe,
it's so.
I don't know. I think maybe move in when no one's around, maybe safer.
Yeah, but we don't know where we are.
Perhaps we can find a.
If I put up
good-
if I put up the mansion and then we walk out and then we're in the middle of, we don't know who's going to be.
Go outside of town? It's good for how long? 24 hours?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
our head out.
I mean, we can always stick our head out and then wait till dark again. Then it feels like 3 a.m. out here.
Time skipped.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, everyone?
Yep.
I can ask a couple questions.
This is visual.
What am I giving?
I don't
Perception.
perceive anything.
You don't perceive anything.
All right.
It's a 5.
Oh.
Announcing Bennick is blue, Klimbrum is purple.
I don't see shit.
At 10.
None of them see anything right now.
29.
Oh, there we go.
Klimbrum got a 23. Bennick got a 16.
18,
Okay. 18.
Bennick, why don't you?
What were yours?
23.
23 and 16.
Okay. So both of yours. What was yours?
1, dude. I
One.
literally don't
Okay.
see anything.
5.
5. 10. Okay. You 4 see just in front of you what look like 2 large red eyes just appear in the sky, in the air.
Just
And right in
And
front of
you-
us, or
yeah,
like in the
and
distance?
all of you in your heads hear too soon. And you wake up in bed.
Excuse me?
I
All
blame
right,
you.
we have 3 rooms. Who's with whom?
I'm usually with.
It's
Usually with
you, Graham, and Halt
Yeah.
In one?
in one.
Okay.
Him and Bennick, and him and
Okay.
Usually just, the holy
Yeah,
rollers generally in the
Yeah,
So
because
we're-
there's usually 2 rooms
Yeah.
or 2 beds in a room, and
Yeah.
like we double up because we're smalls.
yeah.
Okay.
Red eyes just open up in front of us and said too soon.
Yep.
And
Do
just
we
They were like
recognize the
red
voice?
glow. No, you don't.
Did,
It was a male voice.
Okay, so did it look like on a screen, like a very super huge, or just like individually 2 eyes in front of us, like my perspective 2 eyes, Bennett's perspective 2 eyes in front of him.
It was like a very large set
we all
of
saw-
2 eyes.
okay,
Yeah,
we saw a
off in the
central
distance.
entity.
Yeah, and if they were actually eyes, the being would have been probably 30, 40 feet tall.
So gold dragon size?
Huge, very like enormous size.
Bigger.
Yeah.
God size? Okay.
For those that didn't notice it, did we, or notice
You
the
still
eyes,
heard-
did
you
we
heard
heard?
that. Yeah, you heard.
But we
that.
just didn't see the eyes.
Yeah. And then
What are
next thing you
shapes
know,
of
you
the
woke up.
eyes? Were they
What's that?
Shapes of eyes.
They were human-esque,
Were they
I mean-
angry like this?
kind of. The,
Angry eyes.
Yeah, figured.
we were walking to your sister's, Mary Karis.
Hmm.
Did we all just experience that? Did you and I have? We were walking. We
Aye.
fogged into a village.
Aye.
Red eyes, and we woke up here.
Aye.
We're in the
So-
green dragon.
Aye.
Let's, we leave. I leave the room. I gotta
we-
follow
are
you.
we-
Is it the 3 of us?
Yes.
Where are we?
So I imagine we all wake up at the same time.
Yes.
you when you look outside and stuff, it's late morning.
Late morning. There's sky. There's daylight. Greyhawk.
You're in Greyhawk.
We missed daybreak. I'm not there yet.
I don't
wake
know.
up.
I don't know what happened, but I blame Mayor Karras.
It's fair. So do I.
It's totally fair.
That's
We
the
were
only
walking.
comment I
We were
have
walking to
to see
Marissa's?
my
Is that
boss.
her name?
Miranda.
Miranda's.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing her. We went into a.
We didn't.
We didn't.
Okay.
We have
Do-
our map.
Do
We're
we,
not all together.
Fogbank
Fogbank
Village, which we were there.
Like, I jump out of bed and I'm like,
Yeah, we're all waking up
Like,
at the same time.
what
here.
the fuck? You know, I mean,
Armor's
like,
off.
oh, for sure. Probably laying over over to the side.
As if we put it down, like if we
Yeah.
doffed our armor.
Yeah.
we went to bed.
How? I have no memory. We're not there yet.
We went.
I knock on doors. We gotta get together. Let's all meet in a room. Everyone, wake
All
up.
right. We.
Fine. We all end up in Mayor Karras' room because
Yes.
I blame
Sure,
Mayor
all
Karras.
right.
I blame you.
Fine.
Fennec, hurrah.
Oh.
We all had that experience.
I would like to grow.
We all share
I
what
we
wish
were-
to hurrah.
We were all walking to Miranda's fog village. We got confused.
Eyes.
Eyes. You saw eyes.
I saw eyes.
I saw eyes. You see eyes?
I didn't see eyes. I
I
heard a
didn't
voice.
see it.
Big red eyes.
Fennec, I
No.
also saw eyes.
You saw eyes.
Heard a voice saying
Voice.
too soon.
Too
Yep.
soon, and then
Woke up.
Wasn't a voice I've ever heard before.
then we woke up in bed.
Fennec. I
Did
woke
we-
up in bed like I took off my armor like every other night. Like nothing happened.
Do you have memory of doing that?
No.
I have no
Did
memory
we ever
of.
leave? I don't think we left Green Dragon.
We did.
We never.
We were
We had
walking.
to have.
No, that was. I think that was our.
We were
No,
drinking.
we
He got a
drank,
note.
but we
We left.
Did we get
We
drunk?
didn't go to bed.
You can't drug and have one.
Do you still have the note?
Yeah, I still got the note in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just making sure that note was real.
I don't get
Or was that a
drugged,
trick?
nor do I get drunk. And I don't remember. I remember walking to Miranda's.
I mean,
note,
Is
walk, fog, village, eyes, voice, woke up.
is everybody? Was everybody? I'm going to ask this to the group. Was everybody wherever they normally go to bed with? However they go to bed, they've taken off the stuff
Yes.
they always normally
Yeah.
take off.
Yep.
Yep.
So I went to sleep with. I woke up with the loaded hand crossbow in my hands.
No, you
No,
didn't.
I didn't,
No.
because that is something I always. I mean, I take my armor off.
Oh, yeah, but you're still loaded.
Yes,
Clever
always.
Loaded for
Clever actually
bed.
has Boris near her.
We all had the same
Did
experience.
Clever have Boris near her?
I at least always have a knife.
What about arm wraps? On or off?
On.
Okay. Probably would have had kept
So we all got 12 hours of amnesia.
Yep.
Mm,
And we
So
didn't,
we
and we
need
didn't
to-
wake up.
I checked
Like
my
we went
coins.
to bed.
Yeah, points.
Everything on me.
Everything's there.
Oh, I checked the window and you said it's
It's like mid-morning.
so we missed
12 hours.
sunrise.
Yeah.
We never missed. You never missed sunrise.
No, I it just
Yeah, you get a ping and then like.
Well, I
you
just
come,
wake
like,
up.
Yeah.
been doing it for you.
So we missed that.
And you're all rested.
You got a long rest?
You got a long rest?
I weirdly feel great.
Can we level up?
No, you didn't. No, you did not level up.
It's just.
Well,
Question.
That would have been awesome if we did.
Like, we went on some adventures we know
everyone
nothing about.
leveled up, but your character crashes.
I don't like the amnesia. I don't like having memory lapse.
No.
That's Sun Daddy.
Who?
Sun Daddy. Whatever his name is.
I don't.
Lord.
Pelora, that's right.
Oh, Pillar, you can call him son father. Be respectful.
He calls Mordecai Morty.
He does. He's
That's why Morty does
I
it.
blame the way he was raised, personally.
Yeah.
Who raised you?
Hags.
Faye.
Oh. Are you sure?
Are
You sure you're not a changeling?
You know, we never
Halfling.
tested.
We
We
never,
never
we
tested.
never checked.
Halfling. Halfling.
I
His
never
mother had
tested.
him tested.
Yeah, but his mother was a fae.
Right. He's not crazy. His mother had him tested.
Sheldon and Faye.
Exactly.
Okay.
It would explain so much.
We all have the same
Would,
experience.
right?
See?
Too soon?
I can try and ask and deduce what happened.
We're in Green Dragon Inn.
We go. I want to go downstairs and just walk outside. Who's at the bar?
Not Rickard.
Random.
Mhm.
I go up and ask him how late have you been working? Did you start this morning? Did you work last night?
I started this morning.
Is Rickard probably asleep right now, or is he around?
Rickard's home.
He's home.
What time does he normally get in? And does he normally close the bar?
He works evenings.
Okay, so he closes the bar.
Yeah.
Okay. We will hit him when he comes in for work.
Or to ask him.
Yes.
If he remembers us coming home.
This might be
Exactly.
important enough to ask him right now.
Oh,
Okay. We can.
I think so. Because
Well, I
we
think-
just lost 12 hours.
Yeah, we did.
I think at the very least we should finish what we'd started to do, which is go and see my sister and see if she knows. I doubt she knows anything about this, but we should try at the very least.
Can't you message her? You've met Miranda.
You should
would
Just
not.
check in of like, hey, it's Euchariah. Did
I
we
don't
see
think
you
she's gonna
last
remember.
night?
I'd say we just go message her.
just go see
Or
her.
just go see her, I
So
mean.
better off just going.
I'm afraid of walking into a village again and losing another 12 hours.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen. I think.
I think that you should.
We need to message Rickard really quick. I need to know this now. If he remembers us coming in last night.
Yeah.
Well, he's asleep right now.
It's mid morning. He closed the bar.
So go over
Is
to
it
him.
noon or in the morning?
Morning.
Yeah,
No.
mid morning.
He's
I
asleep.
say we wait. I would say we wait a bit because he probably did close the bar. He's probably still asleep.
Yeah, it's
He's asleep.
lunchtime.
Aye.
Why don't
we
you,
can even
why don't
try and find him
you
at
do your-
lunchtime, but I do think you
Commune.
should probably.
I can ask. I can commune and ask questions. 3.
I think that
Help me figure out questions to deduce what happened last night.
That's probably going to get us. For as opaque as it can be, it's probably going to get us better answers than just asking Rickard if we came in. If he remembers when we came in.
we want to ask. Did we
Our experience last night, were we
dreaming or
dreaming, transporting another plane? Like any. What,
Well, I think it depends on like what. Ask the first question, depending on what
okay.
that answer
First
is.
question. Go.
Did we?
Was everything yesterday or everything that happened a dream last night? And then depending on that, did
Was
we,
the fog experience a dream? Right.
and the voice, the village.
No,
Was
it's
that-
the
was
whole
that-
fog experience. Yeah.
was that
It'll
okay?
accompany all that. Yeah.
And then if that's a yes, were we teleported into another realm, or
Okay.
do we want to say a particular,
Yeah.
guess a particular realm?
Nope. Another round. We ask those more specific later. If it's a no. Right. If it was a dream, that's a no. Were we transported to another realm? If it was a dream, did we ever leave the bar last night?
Sure.
Leave the inn. So that's if it's a yes. If it's a dream, did we ever leave the inn?
So we have two questions down.
Yeah.
Last one.
Teleport to another realm, yes or no? Yes? Were we
What other
Were we
realms
there
do
the
we know?
entire time and lost our memories?
was this
Or
was this
just say
related to
that-
Thayer's Doom?
I like that better.
I don't know. I don't think it's related to Thursday. I think something else is going on.
Well, let's narrow it
don't
down.
know.
We don't know.
And if it's a no,
Tharistoon is our main.
if we were not transported to another realm and it's a no, but it was not a dream, were we still in Greyhawk? Were we?
The city
what's this
or
continent? What's this region called?
I think it's a country. Are we like?
You're in the free city of Greyhawk.
well, we were.
Well, what's
we,
the free city of Greyhawk in? What country?
The
Like-
free city of
Yeah,
Greyhawk.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so
The
like
city
that's
state,
like
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
City,
city
yeah.
state. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Like the principality, the
Well, the whole continent's a
Yeah,
plainess.
it is a free city.
Yeah.
So the free city of Greyhawk is the city itself, and then the surrounding regions
okay.
are actually controlled by Greyhawk as well.
Okay.
So there's also there's another place that's called it's the Free City of Divers, which also is a free city.
So if it's a no, we were not transferred to another realm.
I want
Should
to
I
know.
say were we
I want to know more about the being that
instead of a
said-
realm? How about another place? Were we transported to another place?
It's another realm is
Yeah.
much clearer than, or much
Okay.
more specific than another place. Another
Okay.
place is anywhere. Another realm
Yeah.
But we-
refers to
Yeah.
another plane, whatnot, and stuff. Like that.
So if we were not transported, were those images put in our heads?
Okay.
Right.
But I was also interested in this being that said too soon. Is this something that is
Well, that's
new?
Related
or,
to Thursday. If that
yeah,
was-
but I'm wondering, is this something that is new or someone that we've met before? Because this could
Are
be
we
hacks.
familiar
This
with
can
this
be.
threat?
Who have we met with glowing red eyes?
I can just say, are we? Do we?
Mal has glowing red eyes. You want to know who you met with glowing red eyes? Mal and Apollo both have glowing red eyes.
Do we know of the creature that spoke to
Do
us?
they have red eyes?
Do we know
Yes.
of the creature that spoke to
Yes.
us?
Most drow actually do.
Oh, I don't think I knew
Yes,
that.
that's
Like,
what I'm.
just
I want to know.
That's going to be the
Not
question
like
to
that,
both.
Quite like that.
Okay.
Third question.
Older
No
public,
matter what,
not,
that's the third
Yeah.
question.
I like it.
Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If we
They kinda glow that
experience
way.
the dream, do we leave the inn? Yes or no? Do we know the creature that spoke to us?
Drizzt is different because he has purple.
I've
I
never
like it.
read
Yeah,
Drizzt.
he has violet eyes.
Okay. I'm not going to do the 11 minutes. I'm just going to cast Communion. Takes 1 minute. Go back to my room.
Are you doing it alone?
No.
No,
No
no one
like
goes
you said you
alone.
went. You said
No,
you
no.
went up there. Like you're not
You guys
going
are
alone. Are
following
you?
me. This is-
Yes, we are.
You like ran off.
And we follow him.
Yeah.
I will commune.
Okay.
Yeah, first question was that fog experience last night a dream?
Clouds.
That's
It's real.
that was real.
Were we taken to another realm?
The sun shines on you.
Probably some.
Do we know of the creature that spoke to us?
Clouds.
It's a new
You got a new big
New-
bad?
new enemy.
That really happened.
Where did we go?
Where did we go?
And how did we get back here?
You put us to bed.
Magic.
I'm really curious to know who put us to bed.
That's what we need to record.
It's just some creeper.
So we didn't dream. We were all there together.
It was late. It felt late there. Later than when we left here to go see Miranda.
Right.
You put us to bed.
Who put us to bed?
Yeah, because
Not our mom.
I didn't wake up like I put myself to bed.
What realm was that?
There's no way to tell. There's no.
Was
There was no.
the
And we can't go on there.
architecture of the buildings reminiscent of something we've seen before?
It was a little different than just about anything you've seen, but I mean, it was typical, like, village housing. Like I said, it was wooden walls, thatch roofs.
So tomorrow I can ask, was that on the planes? Was that on a different plane? Was that on... We can start narrowing things down.
Okay.
Planus is this
I
where
don't know what that is.
Fleneus
Continent.
is this continent.
continent. From Jeff
Oh, I
to
did not hear Flinnaeus when you said that.
oh,
So
Flinnaeus, I'm sorry,
And
Flinnaeus.
From the health.
Earth is the planet, correct?
Orth is the planet.
Yeah.
So our known continent, if you will.
okay. Yeah, I think that's
And
a
we
good
could ask
idea.
if we were on Earth. Which
Is it on
sounds
Earth?
like Earth is the planet.
Well,
Yeah.
Sounds like
what
a-
was the second question that you asked?
Were we teleported to another realm? Yes.
So we know that we were.
Hmm.
Well, is realm like still?
That's up for interpretation, yeah.
Oh.
Did we go to a different plane? Did we go to... I mean, a realm could be a different material plane if that even exists.
The sweet tart cookies.
That's why I want to know if we were on Orth.
I hate
that's from
sweet
Orth?
tarts, but I'm still.
I can narrow it down to the Phineas, which is Arcana.
Intrigued.
I'm drinking my favorite drink in the world right now. Pineapple
Oh,
long
pineapple?
drink. Yeah, pineapple long drink.
Yeah.
I looked
Do they
at
make
it
it-
and I'm like, no,
Interesting.
I won't
They
do
need to
it.
put that out.
It's still only in
like,
a 2-pack,
yeah,
two
they-
and a
yeah.
6-pack,
Yeah,
right?
they need to put that
Yeah,
in a
the
fucking case.
pineapple.
The last
Or-
time I
Two
looked
and an
at
8-pack
it and I'm
is
like,
what it
no, I'm gonna have a cider.
So
Yeah,
good.
it's two of those, two of the cranberry, and
And there's
4
still
of the
a
regular.
pineapple on your tongue.
The regular are good, but
That
man,
pineapple.
that pineapple is so good.
I almost took it and I'm like, no.
All right.
All right, so
I'm angry.
Well, there's nothing we can do just yet. We don't know what happened.
So-
we need that. We need more answers.
I feel like we need to go see Miranda.
We do.
See if we saw her last night. We can ask her
Mm-hmm.
because we intended to.
I'm guessing that that was some pretty powerful magic. Whatever happened to us, it was
We walked
strikingly
through, yeah.
powerful magic.
We all
Um,
stay together.
Yes. Well, we're really good about that,
Mhm.
but that's why we do that. And hopefully catch Rickard early afternoon.
After lunch, if he's not in there yet, I'm calling him,
Yeah.
sending him a message.
Yeah.
Wake up, your brain.
Let's go.
Oh Jesus, I'm so
Let's go see your
sorry.
sister.
It's a beer.
It is.
Mage armor again.
Are your spells the same?
Yeah, we got a full. We got a.
Or my spell's the same. Did I prepare anything 3 hours prior in the morning?
No, you would have to prepare them when you get up.
I don't know if I did that. I just don't remember.
Yeah, you slept in.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't,
change
need, I don't need to change anything, but that would have been weird if my spells are all like.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm gonna do that. Wait, why don't I have that?
Why do I have
memorized?
Ray's dead? What's happening?
I didn't actually. I wasn't sure, so I didn't actually swap out any spells.
I didn't. Good. So if we're
Alright.
done that with the memory loss, that would have been real scary.
Go to Miranda's again. Try again.
Hi.
You're gonna be
We'll wake her up.
I'll wake her up. I
Let's
don't
try and
care.
recall where the fog event happened. Just
Sure.
That's pretty easy.
We're heading in the same direction.
some direction.
Yep.
Grim, give me a tracking check.
Track.
Survival.
That's 200.
It's 11.
You think it was?
What, you didn't get a 1, did you?
No, of course not.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the worst.
Yeah.
That would have been
you-
easy.
You think that it's in this area where you're at? As you're
Mine
going
is a little
back, you're like, I
foggy
think
about that.
I think this is where the fog came in. Was somewhere in. It was either here or like 3 blocks that way. Somewhere in here.
It's a city. Shut up.
I'm good with trees, man.
Really good with trees. Cities.
We try and get to Miranda's.
Building's a building.
Okay.
Flag doesn't normally do that.
What's that?
Flag just billowed.
Oh, it's because of the fan.
It doesn't normally move like that. But anyway,
Oh.
please continue. It had more gusto. Please continue.
But yeah, so you make it to
Okay.
the outside of Miranda's.
No issues?
No issues.
No fog?
No fog.
The bar's open this early.
Probably.
I don't know. It might not be. Not like it's a public place.
Well, people just getting off a night shift.
No, I'm talking Miranda's.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a public bar.
Yeah. But, I feel like they operate at night, so this would be dinner time for them, right?
It'd be sleepy time. This would be
This
middle of the night.
is sleep. don't keep thinking.
Because it's not like she tries to keep up the front of it being, a bar or anything. It's just.
Yeah, the bar itself is actually private.
Yeah.
No.
So we're be like,
Inside.
try to go in.
Okay. There's someone inside who's yeah, you're not allowed in here.
Yes, we are.
I had to report
Do
something
you
to boss.
know? Do you know who this is?
No.
Wow.
You're-
You're really on the low part of the totem
Who are
pole,
you?
aren't you?
Old.
What's the code?
I don't remember what the code is.
You know it.
I know it, but I'm just going like entirely.
It's actually it's a group of hand signals as well as words that you say.
Okay. So,
Was it-
oh, you're making
is
me
that-
be like a Bene
is that-
Gesserit, aren't you?
Is that in
Kind of,
Thieves? Is that in
it's a-
Thieves Camp?
Okay.
What's that?
Is that in Thieves Camp?
Yes.
Yeah, it's all in Thieves Canada.
Oh, now I know the codes.
So do I.
Yeah.
You do, oh, you have language.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you just understand what it is. You can't necessarily repeat it.
I understand all spoken language.
Yes.
This is
It's not,
Not
technically.
quite a
These
spoken
can't
language.
have that exception, I think.
yeah,
Not
Sure.
according to the way it's written.
but it's not a spoken language.
I understand the message via key.
Yeah, and it's you just hear a
Yeah.
group of words,
Yeah.
Okay.
and you see her do hand signals, but you don't.
That's it.
But yeah.
You understand the words, but the words actually are normal. It's just there's a
Kind of like what's his face did with me. And the Lost Lands. Or the
yes.
Okay.
It's that same idea.
Yeah.
It's a matter of signals and certain code words that lets them know that yes.
and it's from what I've descriptions, it's kind of hidden. They could be talking about, so the weather's nice outside, and they're giving each other hand signals and just certain words
Yeah.
that they're paying attention to
and
convey a
emphasized
message.
and things like that. The words are no different than
Okay.
they're in common.
Okay. So.
So you
Done
deliver
the
that.
thing.
Yep. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Go on in.
Thanks. Come on.
Told you.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. So we go. She's upstairs, isn't she?
You go down the stairs, but
Yeah.
yes, you go down basically into it, and then it's like a
And then
two-story.
you go up.
thing,
Yeah.
And yes, she has a room upstairs.
You know, she's your sister. Why didn't you go knock on her door?
Is that your way of saying she's less likely to stab him?
Yes.
We're going to wake her up. I mean, she's never been very good at waking up. Even
This is
with,
a-
even
I'll
with
wake her
the
up.
kids.
He's more persistent,
No,
whereas
you're
I'm like, you know, we
fully
can just wait
armored,
till
so-
night.
I'll wake her up.
There's about
Oh,
5
we're
people
back.
downstairs.
I can get a bucket of water.
No, it's fine.
Well, we're going with you. Nobody
Well,
goes
it's
anywhere
like-
alone.
You can, I mean,
Oh no, we're
Is
still
it like you go
together.
downstairs
We're,
and it's
we're
almost
making
like a
him go first.
open area, and then the
Yeah, it's an
upstairs.
open area, and then it's like wooden stairs that go up, and then it's like a balcony that goes around.
That's what I was picturing.
Around
Yeah.
around 3 sides.
So there's like almost like an interior, like a motel.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
No.
But there's a ceiling
Mhm.
as
I
well.
mean,
Right.
like, I'm following you, but you're going first.
There's rooms downstairs, and there's rooms upstairs
And her, she's got like the suite
Put that on the
upstairs.
ring.
in one of the corners.
Karis, you're about to wake up your sister.
I am.
I
Mage
my
armor?
No, I have mage armor with me. No, gift of alacrity.
Next turn.
Bump your initiative up.
Yeah, send it to you. Thank you.
She's always been bad at waking up. We'd always have to, like, wake her up 3 times before we could go to lessons. All right.
She's a night owl.
Aye. Ever since we were children. Doesn't surprise me that she decided to have a job at night. So he'll go up and he'll knock on the door of her quarters.
You hear something hit the door, and a small metal point comes out out the door. Go away!
So you're first.
Miranda, wake up.
You
I
told
got your note. I got your text.
You wanted to see me.
It's true. It was text.
It was text. Got your text.
Mary? You were supposed to be here last night.
Well, that's
we got our
aye.
That's
There's-
kind of why we're
That's
here.
why we're here
boss.
now.
Give me a minute.
She talking to someone else in there?
You're not up there.
No, I'm not.
A few minutes
Aye.
later, she comes down. She's got a robe, a very ornate silk robe on. And she comes down and she's like,
What are you doing here so
This is
fucking
really
early?
fine. Speed increase.
Why weren't you here last night?
What is it, about 10 a.m. maybe?
Yeah,
It's probably about 11 at this
11,
point.
okay. Well, we were on our way here, and we apparently got some sort of. Well, we got
We got
waylaid
fog
or
napped.
some sort.
We got
She's
fog napped.
pulling her hair back because it's all like everywhere.
Lost. We were literally on our way here, and to come and see you, and some sort of mystic event happened, and we suddenly were not here. And then we wake,
Mystic event, eh?
and then we wake up and we're in our beds.
Oh, sweet. We got fog napped.
All right, so if you're saying that,
Yeah.
see, I thought his mystic event was
Yeah,
that he
that
wound up
thing.
at the Silver
No,
Garter.
no.
So
We got fog napped.
Hardy hard.
Silver Garter.
We were heading this way, and all of a sudden there was fog and a different town, and it was weird.
We were
We got-
transported
There were
somewhere.
eyes.
We got fog napped.
hold on, I needed an ale for this kid.
Yeah, I
Give
know,
me-
I know. Wait, you got the strong stuff? Onion?
Here, yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Boss, I got something. We got something.
What, lizard hooch?
I was gonna say, how
Yeah.
adventurous are you feeling?
We won't tell her that. Just the strong stuff.
I just
Ha-
need an
the-
ale.
Just something. Just there you go. Have
It's a little
that.
stronger than that. I give her like a pour of the lizard hooch. Lizard folk hooch.
This smells like ass.
It's good.
It
Just
will.
do it. It'll wake
Just-
you up.
It will wake you up like
Don't
a
chew the
punch in
chunks.
the face.
Have you ever heard
Don't
of
tell her
Malort?
that. Just try. Just do it.
No, you just swallow the chunks.
I love you. Don't
Satisfy
think-
yourself.
don't-
Whiskey. 3, 2, 1, go!
Don't think about it.
Ugh.
Just let
Instant awake.
it slide down.
Oh my god, you guys are terrible.
Kind of
You- you-
slithers.
You never helped somebody
This is
eat oysters
awful.
before?
Ugh. And she takes a big drink of the ale. Another.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be with me all fucking day.
Just wait till you burp.
It wakes you up though.
All right. So what the fuck happened?
Look, we were on our way here. We were walking here. We were probably another, only not more than a few minutes away from here, and a fog,
Give or take
some
an hour.
sort of fog, surrounded us, and then we were transported away.
Well, there was some fog last night. there
Aye,
wasn't.
well, this was a magic fog of some kind, and it transported us away. We don't know where. The moon was full. It was colder. There was a castle on a hill and a village that seemed to be either quite light at night, so everyone was asleep, or just mildly deserted. So we don't know exactly what happened. And then we wake up. There was some sort of red eyes. I didn't see the eyes, but then I heard words that were to the effect of too soon. And then we all woke up 12 hours later in our beds.
As if we put ourselves to sleep.
Aye.
But not 100%. Yeah,
Another.
would you like Fire Song Whiskey? Want something a little bit stronger?
That fire sounds good.
I'll give you a wee nip of that.
You know, it is early.
It's never too early.
never
Yeah, you
too
woke
early
my
to
ass
drink.
up.
Yeah, no, this is a perfect
Okay.
time.
The only way you drink all day long, Maricaris, is if you start in the morning.
Yeah.
Dwarves. All
I
right.
know that.
That's all we know. So we're here now.
Yeah. I heard that you were in town and wanted to make sure that you weren't going to try and skip out on seeing me.
Miranda, I will always come and visit if I'm here.
You make me the right mom and dad.
Aye, did you?
Yes.
Well, good. They worry so.
I told them I'm doing fine.
Well, you're doing
Got a
something.
good job. Selling trinkets.
And they're doing okay, like, no, they haven't reported anything about drow attacks or anything?
No, nothing that I've heard.
Yeah,
We haven't had drow attacks here in over a month.
yeah, that's good.
It's
Very well.
none that's my focus.
Just so you
That
know,
found.
we did find our friends.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you did.
Aye, we did
They
recover.
weren't necessarily alive at the time, but
Wait,
they're
what?
back.
No.
We
Long
fixed
Lauka?
story.
Lauka was,
she's okay
she's
now.
fine. Well,
Now.
she's alive,
No.
and she's still recovering from the trauma of being captive for
dead?
so long. Well, that and captive for so long, but she's doing better.
She is safe, and just so if by chance you do see her, which I mean, I doubt, but should you, just so you don't have the shock of it, her left eye is all silver now. Her eye was taken from her, and when our healer Octavian was able to regrow it, it came back as pure silver.
Well, originally
It's
I was gonna. I mean, that's
Really badass looking, to be honest.
It being taken out, but silver would fit her.
Yeah,
Aye,
right?
it does suit her. It does suit
It's
her.
very fitting. It looks badass, and she sees fully out of it. It's just silver, but she's alive. She is now alive thanks to Octavian here.
What do you think? Should I do silver eyes?
No,
You think that would-
no.
Both would be very
Oh.
unsettling.
You might have to die and have your head chopped off.
I mean, boss, you
No, I
could.
don't want to do that.
People could think that you're blind, and then they'll never know otherwise,
That could be useful.
right?
Look, I would just recommend some sort of illusionary spell, alright?
Fogged over would be better. They
Great,
make
good.
an assumption that way.
Don't encourage her. What's the
Well,
matter with all of you?
You want it would be
I
even
don't care.
cooler? You want it would be even cooler? Vertical slits.
I can't do
Oh.
that.
I like this one.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm sure you
Oh.
do.
Great.
I mean,
Like-
you already go by Black Viper, right? Lean into
Like
it.
this.
Yeah, like that. Exactly like that.
Look, just, I'm sure you got.
And they got sideways.
No, that looks like a goat. Don't do sideways.
Yeah, you don't do
I'm
that.
Well, no,
sure
it's the
you-
lids.
Oh, that's creepy, and I love it.
I'm sure you've got plenty of resources to get yourself some sort of illusionary power for
It's
that.
the only time
sure.
I've ever
I'm,
done
yeah,
disguise.
If that's something you really want. But needless to say, it was quite unnerving for
Hey,
that
you
to
had
happen to
that.
us.
That's awesome.
We've had with the sorts of things that we've been doing,
I mean, this.
it's not out of the realm that we might have made some sort of enemy or something.
Definitely made it.
Something.
Don't know where
Horizontal.
it is.
Yeah,
So
and then you can make them glow.
Yeah, yeah.
Whole point where we take thaumaturgy, so we can just make our eyes like cat eyes.
No, thaumaturgy won't do that.
No.
Change self.
You make them glow. Disguise self.
Disguise
Yes,
self, yeah.
So how are things here? How are things here?
They're going good. We're making inroads.
Be a
We're,
really nifty spell. Like you're just ugly. You just
We've
make
had a
yourself
we've had a wee bit
beautiful
of
Disguise
of
self.
problems,
Yeah.
but nothing that I wasn't able to handle.
We had problems for a
person. Body
what?
dysmorphia is not a thing.
Oh,
in
the
D&D.
the current guild doesn't care much for us trying to move in.
I never
Well,
did.
that
They got a little wind of us, and we had to take care of some things.
from what I
Bet it
understand,
was fun.
most thieves guilds or whatnot don't care for competition. So it is something you'd probably have to take into account.
Oh, it's nothing like I said, it's nothing that we weren't able to handle.
Good job, boss.
Very well. Well, so you don't have to necessarily roleplay it. I basically just kind of fill her in on, fill her in on a lot of the stuff that has happened, but I leave out the dragon egg and I leave out,
The scepter.
the scepter, yeah,
So every so
and
often-
leave out the amount
every
of
so
money
often
we
there's a
also kind
clang.
of brought in.
Clang.
What?
Clang.
Yeah,
I'm kicking you.
exactly. You know. I'm keeping our secrets.
And then
don't
there was
worry.
that dink.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Kicking you in the shins.
But yeah, he basically like leaves out the things that we've all discussed. That like I said,
Especially the
dragon
amount of
egg
money.
and stuff, and the amount of money. Correct.
Oh,
So like telling her about the sphere and about Reslam and his betrayal. So, and that if she hears of any kind of movement, and if you hear of any kind of movement in that kind of realm, I mean, there's a corrupted gold dragon out there that has a great deal of power now. We're going to be needing to find him. So
Yeah, that's
So
That's-
keep your ears peeled for in the dragons destroying the world type
sort of.
circles that you run
Look,
in.
all information is good information when it comes to sorts of things.
I've got sources for information, but I haven't heard anything like that.
Well, it would be new.
And that big black ball of nothing sounds pretty nasty.
It hurts a lot to
It
touch it as
hurts.
well.
Well, don't
Really
fucking
bad.
touch it again.
Well, I didn't.
That's what
I
I
told
didn't
him.
mean to.
I don't think you did.
Did I just? No,
It was
Bennett touched it.
Bennett tried to like grapple it. Bennett. It hurts. Real bad. I just envision him being Roy from
Roy.
Roy from Ted Lasso.
Fuck it.
Wasn't Ted Lasso the one with it's got the scene with the little girl who's got like really bad breath or something for
Yes.
some reason?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of
And the guy goes to and
That's Roy.
That's Roy.
That's
Okay.
right. Roy Kent is her uncle, and he is awesome. He's one of my favorite. He's probably my favorite character
He
in
is
the
my
whole show.
favorite.
he's like, I've been in locker rooms and
My
they're the worst
entire life.
things there. And then the girl breathes in his face and he's like, something might have died in her face. And what was the issue? Why did she have such bad breath?
She was on like a new medication,
Yeah,
and one of the side
it was
effects was bad breath.
Oh.
It was a medication.
It was causing dry mouth, which caused bad breath. So like a mouthwash helped fix it. But yeah, but it's like it's happening during Christmas or during holiday. So like no one was open, so they're like literally knocking on.
Him and his girlfriend
on
went to. He's like, I live in a posh neighborhood. There's got to be a doctor around here. And he just goes door to door. Are you a doctor?
Are you a dentist?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the girlfriend is like dressed to the nines on top of it. Like
It's hilarious. Keely's awesome too.
the
You know that
whole
actor is the
show
guy
is
that played
amazing.
in the if you see Love and Thunder, Thor: Love and Thunder, in the post credit scene, he's Hercules.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
No
Wondering.
shit. Is that really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
in the,
That was long. Seeing that was long before I started watching
yeah.
Ted Lasso.
But he was
but-
watching. He was
But
on
dude, Ted Lasso is so worth it. It is
Mhm.
such a good show.
That's what he was
It's an
doing.
amazing show.
It really is. The
Uh,
show has a Naruto effect though, of like
Giles is in it.
Yeah, yeah.
I love Giles.
the
Anthony
main
Head.
guy.
Oh,
is
he's
just
an
a good
asshole in it.
person.
Huh?
He's an asshole in it. He
He's
is.
like a
I
rival.
believe
He's
that.
like a rival owner, isn't he?
He's the
Obviously,
ex-husband
yeah.
Of the owner, right?
of the owner.
Yeah.
She got the team in the divorce, and it's the only thing he ever loved. So her initial plan is just to drive it into the ground, which is why she hires Ted Lasso.
But he makes the team a winning team.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then everyone falls in love with Ted Lasso because he's such a positive guy.
It's the
Such
Naruto
a
effect.
putz. All right.
Back to game.
But yes,
Great.
back to the game.
Back to game. Yeah. So we're going to need it. If you, I know it's more of a long shot, but if you hear of any sort of anything like that, about anything like that, we're going to need to know it as soon as possible because it's very dangerous. We still are trying to figure out the ramifications of what's going on. We don't think it's going to happen next week or tomorrow or even potentially a month from now, but this dragon has plans.
Well, yeah, it definitely doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound like it's gonna be good for business. That's for sure.
No, not at all.
No world, no business.
Aye. So that's what's new with us.
Well, that's a lot.
Aye. It was a lot. But we came out. We kind of came out to it, and we're fine. But it's still worrisome.
So how long are you in town?
Well, just for a day or
We
two.
were supposed to be gone already.
Aye, we're going to move on to the next stop. Got plans to make and research to do. We're going to go to the library, aren't we?
We're gonna go to Highfolk.
Highfolk. That's right.
Well, now
So-
that it's the next day, didn't you say it was only going to be like a day for the dust?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go and pick that up
Buzz and grab that.
before we take off.
Probably does really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then we'll go to Highfolk.
And hopefully come back.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Yeah. Well, come back.
Well,
Good.
hopefully.
You mentioned that there hasn't been any drow attacks. Has there been any indication of missing children again?
No. I mean, people are going missing, but
But not
that's
like before.
but not like there aren't any children that I've heard of. There's been some
It would have been
mostly men going missing.
Well, that's entertaining. We're trying to make rain men.
Just random men? Is there
Just random.
No
Oh,
The
pattern.
same sort of disappearing acts that, I mean, not-nothing out of the ordinary, though.
No, I mean it's the same as it has been for several months.
Same as it always was.
For probably the last year, actually, there have been the occasional man going. They're just disappearing. They're last seen in generally in this area, actually,
Yeah.
in the Foreign Quarter.
This would have been like before, where a lot of the children were missing. It wouldn't unnoticed, undocumented in the more southern portion outside of Greyhawk, in the more
No, this is more
slum
in,
area.
this is more in this area, and
But
I
you haven't
mean,
heard
people
anything
go
like
missing
that?
all the time. People leave. They get out to the city and not necessarily.
The Greys.
The guards aren't always the best at keeping track, so I don't think it's anything to worry about. There hasn't been like a rash of people going missing. It's you hear a report every few weeks.
Okay.
Probably someone just getting murdered and getting disappeared.
Yeah, that could also be. You never know.
Or they just said they're going to get milk and then never came
Robbery
back.
gone wrong.
True.
Well, that's depressing. Thank you for that. All right. Well,
Men can be gross.
Yeah.
yes. Have we eaten? Did we eat, or did we just get up and go?
No.
We got up and we left. 'cause
I
we-
would imagine we picked up meat on a stick on the way.
Always.
Sure. Street meat.
Scotch eggs.
Yeah. Scotch eggs.
Gross.
What do you think? We should.
You need a
Or-
restaurant.
I like
for
them
those.
for you.
Let's get our dust
Scotch-
and
Scotch
go to
eggs on a
Highfolk.
stick. Oh,
Okay.
What do you think, Miranda? Should we get some?
fried waffles.
Should we eat here then? Not here necessarily, but should
Gross.
we eat?
You can go eat. I'm
Going back to
I'm
bed.
going back to bed.
Figures. All right.
Sleep tight, boss.
Thanks.
We'll be on our way then.
Thank you for your time.
Aye.
Aye,
Be
that's
sure to take
fine.
care of yourself there,
Yeah.
sister.
You too. You're the one. I'm just sitting in this town. You're the one that's out wandering about.
Go to the boot.
Make sure you let Mom and Dad know where they are.
Well, I
Hey.
update them as best as I can. They don't need to know everything. So, no
Maybe
need.
maybe you should write them a letter.
No need to worry them. They get letters. America's actually writes regularly. One of those kind of, what are you gonna do before bed? Kind of things.
Dear Ma and Dad, I'm in camp in the swamp of suck.
Yeah. In the swamp of suck. Is that what you said?
Yeah. It could be more elegantly put, but yes.
I hate camp.
So yeah, we'll
Please come get me.
Hello, Mata. Hello, Mata.
Please see mosquitoes. Really, Mother? That's why I'm writing. One thing. Thank you. Please what is it? Flea ticks, mosquito stop, or canine Advantix quickly stop all the biting.
Well, that's the commercial.
I know.
Not the actual song.
That's the version I know.
Here we are at Camp
Camp
Granada.
Camp Granada.
Yeah.
Camp Granada.
All the counselors hate the waiters, and the lakes have alligators.
Yeah.
It's old. You know,
I know
comedies.
I
remember
the
it.
canine Advantix one.
That makes it even funnier.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Oh.
I know the commercial jingle.
It just shows the generations. Gen X, millennial.
All right.
All right, so yeah, we'll gather up our things. We'll get out of her hair.
Skedaddle.
So, it's the next. Go to the next step. Then.
All right. She bids you farewell.
I give her one of that little like one arm hug that you kind of give your annoying sibling. Kind of like the way my sister
Who's
and I
gonna
interact.
pickpocket you?
I actually do picture
I don't know what that's like.
my
Your
sister and I
original?
hate each other. My sister Tiffany and I hate each other, and I kind of
Oh, there it is.
I kind of see the relationship between Merrick Harris and Miranda similar to my relationship with Tiffany. Just maybe a little bit healthier, but not much healthier.
Oh, is that the one that's like, don't watch
The
it,
one that I
that's
got in a
stupid.
screaming argument with about the boys the other last
Yeah.
week. Yeah, it was the dumbest fucking thing, man.
So she was always like the popular girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, super popular, and I was the nerdy older brother that was embarrassing. And everything
On purpose a lot of times.
not so much.
Oh,
I didn't go out of my way to embarrass her
Wonder.
because I'm not that much of a douche. But
That's what siblings do. That's what normal siblings do.
sure. Well, you're never normal. So you guys,
No, they're not normal.
you guys aren't
Apparently
normal
we're
either.
the anomaly.
No,
We
you guys
are.
aren't normal either.
No, I
But at
never,
least it's healthy. I don't
Rich
know.
will do awkward one-arm hug. Sometimes.
The fact that you guys
do,
choose,
No, you do one-arm hug. You do
the
one-arm
fact that
hug.
you choose to hang out together is
See,
You also don't use
alien to
nicknames.
me.
Yeah, see,
like,
David says you hang out all
normal
the time.
siblings,
It
it
is
would be the
other
awkward
than
one-arm
Pete.
hug into
Yeah.
a noogie.
Right, yeah, and then you just bring it down and around. And
Yeah,
You have never used nicknames.
What's that?
Richard has never used nicknames for other people. With the exception of you, which is Pete instead of Peter. But he
Alright.
has never called me Reen or Reenie. It's always been Renee.
Mhm.
And usually friends are almost always the full name.
All right. So,
Don't know why.
where are you guys heading?
Just an observation I made
High Poke.
many years
No,
ago.
we're swinging by the jewelers first.
Oh, that's right.
Becky's the only other nickname.
It's not really a nickname. It's just like a shortened version of
Yeah,
like
there's a
it's our
difference.
preferred name rather than a
shortened name.
nickname.
What
Yeah,
it's
a
called.
short name.
A nickname is like calling
Like
somebody named
Reenie.
Steve.
Yeah,
Bubba,
like I'm
you know,
Green or
you're-
Reenie
right.
or to
Nene
my,
or something.
my dad, girl.
Girl.
I don't even get my name, I get girl. But yeah.
But a short name is Russ
Yeah.
instead of Russell, or
Yeah.
Pete instead of Peter.
Yeah, it just makes our nicknames are longer than our names.
He also combines you into one.
Alistasia and
That's where
Anna
I-
Andrew.
that's
and
where
that's where you got
Alistasia
your
came
friends.
from,
Yeah, yeah. That's just like goddamn.
So we go to the jeweler to what? Pick up powdered diamond or something?
Powdered ruby.
Powdered
And
Ruby.
And diamond.
And,
It's ready.
got already got it.
All right.
how do you powder one of the hardest substances to man?
We're not
Very
gonna get
careful.
into
We've
that
gone through
argument
this
again.
before,
It's
and
magic.
apparently it can be done.
It's
magic.
very
Yeah.
careful.
It's
Short
magic.
answer.
It's not magic.
Magic.
It's magic.
Right.
It's hard, as in it'll score other things, but it is
But
not.
it's extremely fragile, actually, when
Yeah.
it comes to if you strike it.
Just
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, in the
Which
right
I
way.
did
But
not
still,
realize.
powdering
Really?
something
It's just fracturing it many times.
many, many times, right?
What?
Oh.
Who do you call? What? No, she's sitting right there.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Please.
it can happen from there to there.
It can.
I mean,
Just make it
that's
exciting.
fair.
Makes it
I mean,
cute.
it's not unlike me
Okay.
to send him a random like meme.
Okay. So, like, while you're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's High Folk.
Yeah.
Check out their
So
one
you're going
magic
off
shop.
by
To the
yourself.
Dragon Seal.
Not. I mean, I would have like tried to stop in, to try to like pick
That one I
something
wrote
up,
down.
but not. I wanted like
Oh,
completely break
nice.
off from the group because
I don't know why I
we
didn't write
stick
that one
together,
down.
especially after this event. But like, would it be in a bookstore? Would it be a separate entity? I don't know how that
Right
would
back to the
work.
bookstore.
No, it'd have to be a separate entity. I'm not sure where it would probably be over in Clerksburg.
We're coming back.
But for blank books.
So I still need to pick up a blank book, yeah. Because my notebooks are awful.
Yeah, you'd have to make it like an investigation check to figure out where something like that would be too.
Can I do that?
Sure.
Yeah, we're in no rush right now.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Good question.
Okay. You can locate one.
Okay.
Give me a
Well,
height.
we're in a hurry, but we're not.
Mhm.
Give me a height.
We're
Take your time, but hurry it up.
Like
Hurry up and wait.
self.
I at least want to leave today, but
we got
some
shit to do,
point.
but we got time.
Not much better. 16.
Okay.
I just need to drop something off.
Yeah. So. Graham, Euchariah, and Fennec all notice Clem kind of hang back while you're in Clerksburg.
I just need to drop something off, guys.
Okay.
All right, if you insist.
So where are we
Can I do
going?
that?
So where are we going?
It was, well, to get a blank book and I need to drop. And I hold up another book up. I need to drop this off. That's all I need to do.
Okay.
Okay. So you head in.
Confer with her boss.
Yes. Can I help you?
Just need to drop this off.
And what is this?
what was
We
it?
can roleplay that later.
Clem comes back out.
Any money? I need to pay.
No.
Now I'm humming this song.
That's
Right? Well, what's funny is we probably have the same song, but different versions.
I don't get people that don't get earworms though.
You will them away.
I just sing
I
Fighting
know.
Dreamers and
I know, I'm
it
weird.
just it's right out the Naruto
So-
opening.
So you send them sailing away?
Feeling way.
That'll do it. That gets her almost anything.
All right.
By Cartman?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
by Cartman, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
But he's got, I'm sailing away. Because you have to sing the whole
The
song.
whole thing.
Somehow
yeah.
turns a 6-minute song into a 2-minute song.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 30
Yeah,
seconds.
because every time that he hears it,
Every time he
it's-
hears
it's
the opening word, I'm sailing away.
and then he has to finish the song.
I have seen Dennis DeYoung in concert 4 times.
I've never seen Dennis Young.
Which was that one?
The one that we
That you took me to. That's what I was. I know. I forget
All
his
right.
name.
So where are you
The
guys
lead
heading now?
singer of
Oh,
Six.
are we going to High Folk?
High Folk.
Yep, I
High
hope.
folk, I guess, yeah.
To the Dragon Seal.
The Dragon Seal?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it was?
Yep.
I don't have
Here.
notes on High Folk.
So,
I don't have the proprietor's name, but I know he's a Dragonborn.
and I will,
Yes. It's not uncommon for me to send
Okay.
names like this.
and I will contact Temple of the Open Mind.
Oh, I know this artist. No, I don't know personally, but I know this guy's work, and I've been following him for a little while.
That's
So
awesome.
really good stuff. Really like funny, like some really funny, like meme cartoon.
Oh, that one.
So
Well, it's well done cartooning.
Yeah.
Is what it is. It's very.
So I got I
It's
contact
fantastic.
Urkian Dustgrove for the Temple of the Open Mind over in High Folk.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't have any notes on High Folk.
I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So I'll
Dude, you're totally high. Alright, at high full.
So
It's
I'll
under
send a
high
message, let know that group one more will be
Coming through.
arriving to the Temple of the Open Mind via teleport very shortly.
Okay, we'll have someone ready. I don't remember who that was.
I cannot but
I think it was one of those random
Doesn't
names.
matter.
Yeah, but I
Choose
still,
whatever voice you
made
want
sure to
for it
write.
every time.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'll
You go.
well, do you want the circle or you want to just teleport
Just
there?
teleport us.
Go
Circle us. Get us there.
Well, I can do it 2 ways. One costs money. One is a high level.
You gotta get us back.
I can do it one way back. All right, fine. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, I'll take the minute
That's
and I'll
not a
do the
debate, just
circle.
get us there.
I'll draw the circle and
Okay.
I have both prepared.
All right, you arrive. You're ushered outside.
Did
We
you
are
want us
heading-
anywhere near them?
We head to the +1 shield store.
The +1 shield store.
That totally existed, Chris. Don't look at your notes.
It's like reading Order of the
God,
Stick.
is that like Spatula City? For all your +1 shield needs?
For all your
Shield City?
+1 shield needs, yeah. All right. Actually, talk amongst yourselves. Figure out what you want to do. I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Walk amongst
Sorry.
yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves. Don't let it be dead air.
We're
Coffee
just
talk.
no dead air. So we're going to the magic shop. Check them out.
That's where we're at right now. We're just perusing until
Then we head back.
So
You
part
made it
of,
there, okay?
so part of me really
Yeah, we
wants
made
to.
it there. He just poofed us.
See, there's a part of me that wants to go back and when we go back to Greyhawk and check on that sword, and if potentially if it is better than my flaming sword, could trade in the flaming sword
Yes.
for hush for a deep discount because my flaming sword. Chris and I were discussing my flame tongue is probably be not necessarily artifact level, but legendary because it's
Well, then
because
why would
of
you
its.
trade that in?
Huh?
Then why would you trade
Why
it
would
in?
I trade it in?
Yeah.
Because apparently some of my party members can't effectively use their powers as well because of the bright light that I shine.
So you give up a legendary item.
Well, if
Just
the
because of
other
that.
sword is better,
I doubt if it's better.
probably not better.
Not for 23,000 gold.
Yeah,
That's
no.
pretty solid, man. That's like a +2 weapon.
No, it isn't.
A
And
25, 23 grand.
And a +2. How is a +2 weapon better than a +1 flame tongue?
It might be. I don't know.
That
I don't
does
know
an
what the.
extra-
I don't even know what the
how much
bonus is.
extra damage does it do?
2d6.
My
2d6
it's 2d6
Versus
Fire.
+1
and
to
plus,
hit
and it
damage.
is a +1. It's +1, and usually when a weapon has a special power like bursting in flame and extra, it doesn't have a plus to hit. Chris, when he created it, he used older rules and
Oh,
he kept
okay.
he kept
plus
it
one.
Mhm. So it is a
Got
+1
it.
flame tongue. Usually flame tongues are not +1. They just have they're still magic, but they just don't have the addition.
Also some
Hmm.
newer things with level 14 might assist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry about that, guys.
No dead air. Don't worry.
All right.
Just Russ arguing he needs a better sword.
No, I'm just thinking out loud with my party
He
members.
wants Winterthorn?
Just wondering if trading in the flame tongue would give a substantial discount, and if it's worth it.
I mean, as if you replace the fire with just ice, but everything else stays. Sure.
You know, if it is, but once again, we don't know what kind of whether it is worth it or whether it is, So
We can go back and look at it.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're in High Folk.
Yay!
To the magic shop.
Magic shop.
Let's see what they got.
we're going to the magic shop.
Was I able to pick up blank books?
You never went to the store.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
You guys never went to
We didn't. No. Okay.
the store where you would have gotten them.
What store would that be?
That probably would have been the component place.
Okay.
Arcane Affinity would have blank books.
Okay.
Actually, there's a lot of stores over in Clarkburg because it's where the
Journals and ledgers and
Yeah. the students
trapper
shop.
keepers.
Yeah, Trapper Keepers.
Trapper Keepers.
Did you have Trapper Keepers?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Everybody had trapper keepers.
I didn't know if they died
They
after the
translated into the 90s. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Oh, they were still around.
Gen Z doesn't know what they are, but
They were still
Millennials
big in
do.
the early '90s.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
so they lasted until about 95, and then they just disappeared.
Yeah.
Really?
That sounds about right.
Which folder is it?
How fancy was it? Did you have like a
I just had
did
the
you have a
plain
unicorn on yours?
No, I
or
just had a
whatever?
Oh,
Right.
mine was definitely teal. 90s teal.
I had green.
I think,
90s teal. Oh,
I'll know it.
You
I
know
just-
it was
I
a
just-
3-ring. It's a fancy 3-ring binder. It was a 3-ring
Yeah.
binder that had folders in it, so you
Yeah,
keep your.
and it had a plastic cover,
Same.
and you would close it, and then you would seal it.
Sometimes with Velcro, sometimes
Sometimes-
with snap.
Actually,
Yep. Yeah,
I
sometimes,
did not own one.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I
sometimes-
definitely
sometimes-
had this
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
But I did have a three-ring
sometimes
three-ring binder for
with
Dragonheart.
Velcro, sometimes with
Yeah.
snap.
Sure. Yeah.
I had that.
Yeah.
Mine had the snap.
I think the first ones were the snaps.
Yeah. for
Yeah,
sure.
no, mine
Mine
was definitely Velcro.
Yeah, mine was Velcro.
Well, Velcro was
Oh
cheaper.
my god,
and
this
Yeah.
one just
Cheaper
sums
than
up the
me.
90s.
Probably
It
it
does
probably held
some
up
of the
better
ninjas.
than Snap too.
I had a
I don't
windbreaker
think
like
so.
that.
It was cheaper
So-
to make.
so-
Yeah,
I-
for sure.
Oh, I found
90s
these are the
teal.
notes for the books that I had written down
You
before.
kept wiggling them.
And not
Read them.
and well, because I don't want you to actually see them, because I'll use these later. But these were actually some of the smut books that I had come up with.
Oh man, why did I get the one with the leopard? That would have been sweet. Right?
Oh, I remember the leopard.
I don't know. Yeah, the furriness.
And then there were the garbage pail kid
The,
folders.
the garbage bag,
Oh,
yeah, because
God.
Yeah, I
it was
remember
the
those.
trappers were the folders because they were the designs so that they would hold onto your papers and they wouldn't fall out.
Mhm.
And then
What was
the
the
trapper
name of it?
keeper
Dragons?
those.
The dragon seal.
Seal.
And I don't have a name for the shop owner, but he was a dragon lord.
Rawr.
Mhm.
Bless you. Thank you. You're welcome. No, cough.
Ah, memories.
Because
RD.
your coughs sound just like my mother's sneezes. It's been a joke for 20
I
years.
know, but my sneezes have changed from like Hershoo to.
It still sounds like a sneeze.
When Stella, when I first started dating, she would sneeze and she would, and I just like, would you stop that? Just sneeze like a person and not like a cartoon. She's what? This is how I sneeze. No, it's not. You're not doing anything effective. A sneeze is designed to clear your fucking sinuses. You're just hurting yourself. Now she sneezes like a lumberjack. Sometimes in the middle of the night when I'm lying next to her.
You've done this to yourself.
Like, Jesus!
You done it.
What have I done?
Our mom, when she sneezes, it just sounds like a cough.
Yep.
So I've gotten used to cough sounding things being a sneeze,
Mm.
And then I come along.
and then Alexandra coughs, and I say bless you.
And I say, okay,
Aha.
thank you.
Yeah,
And then I
it's-
just look at her going
It's
like,
been a thing for 20 years.
yeah, and then the
I
thing
think I
is,
would have learned by now.
that's okay.
Haven't.
Mom still hasn't learned either, so you're fine. Now the thing is, like, I'll do that, and she'll say thank you, and
Who
I'll just
coughs
look at you.
once?
I do.
You're
I'm
weird.
not, I do. I cough once, unless, like, I'm actually sick with bronchitis, and then I'm coughing up phlegm. Or I'm choking on water.
So weird.
Otherwise, I just cough once.
I mean, this is coming from the person who hiccups randomly
mean,
once. So
Yes, but it's also because I'm an asthmatic.
No,
If I
fair.
cough too many times,
Fair.
I may actually start an attack.
Fair.
So I've learned to not cough
Yeah,
too many
I get it.
times. Mm.
All right, we are
I still need to get to my inhaler.
segueing
Yep.
away several times.
Way
today.
away.
Way
So you guys go to the store. You're heading to the Dragon Seal. That's where you're going. Okay. You enter. Hello. How can I help you today?
Hello
It's
there.
a green dragonborn. We're to say.
Everyone's instantly suspicious.
Yeah, I mean it's fair.
She keeps
Oh,
it to
but-
herself, though.
Oh, but green dragons are fine. They won't cause trouble.
Much.
It's a baby. Hasn't been causing trouble.
You
Why
don't know
bother
that.
it?
You don't know that.
There have been no reports.
Browsing your shop, seeing what you got. Magical.
Ah, well, you've come to the right place. This is the magic shop here in High Folk.
Have anything interesting? Defensive, powerful.
Weapons.
Nothing. I actually don't have any weapons at the moment.
Armors?
Rings?
Don't have any. I do have a ring.
What kind of ring?
I have a ring. This ring right here, and he pulls out a golden ring, pretty large, kind of like a class ring looking thing, with a one of the darkest red rubies you've ever seen. Inside it. It says, "This is a ring of fire elemental command."
That's pretty cool.
How much is that?
This is 22,000 gold.
Oh.
And that commands fire elementals?
Yes.
Does it summon them as well, or does it just
No, it
command?
just commands them.
So we go to the plane of fire.
Perfect.
Yeah. What else you got?
God.
Hold on.
And I feel like that's not where we went.
Well, I don't think so. Although, moving on, now that I'm thinking about this, I need to get a tuning fork tuned to this plane. 'Cause I could bring us back if we get plane shifted.
Oh,
You should do that.
absolutely.
You have a tuning fork?
What is a tuning fork?
Well, you knock it and it goes.
Exactly, and that tunes two planes.
You also have a better chance of attacking fire elementals if you find yourself fighting them, and they have a harder time hitting you.
I'll pass on that one.
And if you actually slay a fire elemental while wearing the ring, and it is attuned to yourself, you get immunity to fire damage.
The big one.
Immunity.
And you can cast the spells Burning Hands, Fireball, and Wall of Fire.
I mean, that would
These
be.
are all from this ring.
Yes, from the
That
That's
would
why
be good
it's
against
22.
our.
That's why it costs so
acquaintance.
much.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a lot of
It'd
other
be good
power.
against
the
our
ring has 5
acquaintance.
charges, and those spells do cost charges. But
Aye.
Does it come back?
yes. Every day at dawn, it regenerates some charges.
Now we're talking.
So yeah, but it would still be good against that acquaintance.
Similar
of
to
ours.
the Earth Elemental one.
Yeah.
But
Ow.
you have
See?
to
Yes.
find an elemental and
Yes.
slay it
Called
Yeah.
for.
in order to get that
What,
those
there you
additional
go.
bonuses.
Yes, I've been sitting.
Yeah. And you had beer and bubblies.
No, that
Yeah, and if I get a
matters.
tuning
And I take
fork.
that back. I do have one weapon.
Standing up. Is what it does.
I have this short bow.
Ooh.
It's a short bow of warning.
Warning! Sorry.
Or-
Does it raise a yellow flag? How does it warn?
No, it warns you when danger is near.
Oh,
Like the
is that
club
was-
of warning.
Does it glow?
No, it lets you know, and along with you, not just you, but everyone in your area
So-
knows.
64,000 gold.
78,000. I
Oh.
couldn't let it go for as low as 64.
You want me to get it?
No.
Is it? No.
You can
No, wait.
afford
We
78,000
cannot
gold.
afford that.
Oh no, it's 78. Never mind. I heard 78. Whatever.
Even so, we can't afford that. Like, sting.
That would hurt a lot.
Anything else?
And no weapons or anything. I have some other items.
Yeah,
I have
Curious about everything.
a deck of illusions.
Oh. What does that do?
That Let's see. This deck has 10 cards left in it. Basically, you pull a card, and you can cast whatever illusion it is from the card. An illusion of one or more creatures forms over the thrown card and remains until dispelled. An illusory creature appears real, of the appropriate size, and behaves as if it were a real creature, except that it can do no harm.
Sounds.
While you are within 120 feet of the illusory creature and can see it, you can use your action to move it magically anywhere within 30 feet of its card. Any physical interaction with the illusory creature reveals it to be an illusion because objects pass through it. Someone who uses an action to visually inspect the creature identifies it as illusory with a successful DC 15 investigation check. The creature then appears translucent.
Okay.
When the illusion ends, the image on its card disappears and the card can't be used again.
How much is that one?
This is 7,900 gold pieces.
No.
Interesting.
Not for 10 cards.
I have these, and he pulls out a set of 4 horseshoes. It says, "These are horseshoes of speed."
Problem is, every time I unsummon him, they get left behind. So I'd have to remember to pick them up and make sure I put them in the bag.
Well, depending on how much you paid for them, I would think you would.
Well, sure, yeah. And then would have to.
When all 4 shoes are affixed to the hooves of a horse or similar creature, they increase the creature's walking speed by 30 feet.
Shit.
That's really fast.
Yeah.
So
That's
Clever
true.
would run a 90.
Yeah. Well, but he flies, so
Not all
it's
the
not going
time.
to affect his flying speed.
These are 6,500.
Bannock might want something like that, actually.
Bannock's intrigued. I don't know how Bannock feels about it though.
I have this rope of climbing.
Rope of climbing.
Does
You
it
can
fix
trick like
itself?
Yes, it does.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it does.
How
Wait.
much is that?
That is 2,600.
That could be
What?
useful.
That could be useful.
It's 60-foot length of silk rope, weighs 3 pounds, and can hold up to 3,000 pounds. You hold
Now.
one end of the rope and use an action to speak the command word. The rope animates. As a bonus action, you can command the other end to move toward a destination you choose. That end
Right.
moves 10 feet on your turn.
Well, let me see.
When you're first,
Out of the whole
when you first
party,
command it.
Who among us has had the most problems climbing a rope?
You.
You tell the rope to knot. Large
I
knots
can
appear 1 foot
teleport
at
now.
1 foot intervals
Better.
along the rope.
You're
When
gonna
knotted, the rope
teleport
shortens to 50-foot
instead of
length
climbing
and
the
grants advantage on
Am I?
checks made to climb it.
Use a 7th level spell.
No,
I'm
not
climbing.
teleport.
Oh, you just said teleport.
No, like teleportation.
I hate climbing a rope so much. 7th level spell.
No, not
Beep, beep.
teleport.
The rope will also repair itself if it gets damaged, as long as it's not cut all the way through.
I still like it.
I like that one.
Very useful.
It is.
Other than that, I have this potion of climbing as well. If you'd rather just have a potion, and then I have several scrolls as well.
To be honest.
Okay, I think I got one too.
I've got
Okay.
What scrolls do you have?
I have a scroll of blade barrier.
Ooh,
I'm
I could do that.
I'm going to pick up the rope.
You are going to buy the rope.
I
Yes.
am.
2,600.
Prepared, but I can do that.
Ensnaring strike.
Hunger of Hadar.
Oh,
What does it go by in D&D Beyond?
Rope of climbing.
good call. Good pickup.
Identify. Knock. Lesser restoration. Magic missile. Ray of sickness. Speak with plants. Storm sphere.
Oh, wondrous item.
Oh,
Those are all the scrolls.
Even though I can run up vertical surfaces, I
what would you
feel
like?
this would be.
I don't know.
Storm sphere.
It's intriguing.
It is.
What weapon was Bennett looking for?
I think a weapon, wasn't he?
Yeah, what kind?
Oh, it was
It was like a not a warhammer, but
it was a hammer with
called?
it was essentially a Stormbreaker. It was like a
It was an axe head and a maul.
and a ball and a maul on the other side.
this might be the place to commission that.
Or a dwarven stronghold. That's a very dwarven weapon.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
guess I'm thinking more of the Citadel then. We're in the Elven City, right?
Yeah.
I'd wait till the Citadel.
I believe that was his plan. Actually, was to check into it at the Citadel if I find that weapon.
Would you know of any place to get tuning forks that were, whether they're tuned to specific planes right now or not?
I mean, you can buy tuning forks at various places here in town. I mean, there's some stores that sell
At
that
the-
kind of thing.
At the Loot Center.
Yeah, there's like,
Yeah.
usually at like the musical stores.
D&D version of the Car Center.
Loot center.
The Loot Center.
Loot Center.
Got to research to get them attuned.
Mm-hmm.
You know who
Okay.
you could, you know who you could ask about that?
Anyone, people high up at the temple would know.
Yeah. Or you know, somebody could just talk to their good friend Morty, the Planeswalker.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about what?
I think I need to find at least for now one tuning fork or metal rod worth at least 250 gold. Will they have one here?
I don't have one of anything like that here.
I think blacksmiths can make those.
Hmm?
Blacksmiths can probably make those. We need that too. Now that we know we are like moved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That
Yeah.
was
When we get
good
back
shit.
to when we get back to Greyhawk.
Yep.
And then we can send a message to Per and maybe he can research it. He knows how to
Do
get
that.
them attuned. Even talk to the temples.
Or
Mm-hmm.
if there's just
They might know too.
just if they have like a list of, you know, oh, it needs this
frequency.
note for this
It's-
plane, this note for this plane.
It's literally the frequency.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure that's very not public. But it's time we look into that.
Yep. I didn't know that was a thing.
It is. I can't. I can plane shit, but
The
I
more
can't
you know.
because I like the material component, and I don't know where I'm going.
Fair.
But if we get taken, I can bring us back,
Yeah, that's huge.
and that's important right now.
You want to be able to do that with the word of recall like you have?
I think so.
I think Word of
actually.
Recall has to be on the same plane.
I think it does. When someone gets left behind, because I could bring me in +5. Sorry, Yuki.
I mean, that's the logical choice. Because He can
That's it. Me plus
teleport
5.
himself.
It gets a
Is
little
that
dicey when it comes across different realms. It's a.
Well, can anybody else?
I
Does
didn't
anybody
think,
else?
I didn't
I don't
think
think I
teleport
can do-
goes across planes
I don't
either.
think
No?
I can.
No.
I think there's.
No, plane shift is
That's it.
the one you have to
It,
use.
it doesn't say it has to be on the same plane, but I would imagine it's implied because plane shift is its own spell to plane shift.
Yeah.
So, unlike sending where it says like can be on.
On different planes.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I don't think so. Not for me anyway.
Oh, well then, thank you very much,
Thank you.
and enjoy your day here in
Thank you.
I don't mind stopping at a dress shop
Okay.
since we're in an elven city.
Mm-hmm.
We get locust something.
Mm-hmm.
We went to the blacksmith here once too. I'll check them out just because I thought of the tuning fork and then I'm fixated on it. We could find a way to temper it to the actual frequency later.
So yeah, so you find a dress shop.
I think something like this.
Holy cow.
Isn't that awesome? I've been saving this forever.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
pretty.
that would be nice.
I mean, it's not real, but it's gorgeous.
It's just pretty.
It doesn't need to be quite that elaborate, but
that
something
essentially.
similar.
All right, give me an investigation check then. Find the right shop. Because there's many clothing shops in.
I also just really like the image of Flimrum walking into like an elven dress shop, being in like plain black robes. Is that investigation?
Yeah.
Where are you? Not great. 9.
Okay. 1 second. So I'm looking for. Hit me. All right.
Do we have any other questions for the commune? Or now that we're in another day?
I'm sure they think of lots.
I think we should keep doing that every day
Mm-hmm.
until we get.
Any questions? Think of some. Which isn't smart enough for this.
I thought of almost all of them before.
So keep thinking.
Yeah, you're the smart one.
You got this. You're the firstborn. Of course
You're
you
the
got all those
valedictorian of the three of us.
thoughts. Yeah. You know
Hey,
things.
Richard may have gotten a higher ACT score, but
Stupid reading.
I graduated in 3 years, but you're valedictorian.
Were you really? You were a valedictorian in your
Yeah.
class?
Yeah.
Oh, that Smarty McSmarty pants.
Yeah.
You worked
But
hard
they're
for it, too.
but they're making fun of me because my ACT I got like 30s in math and science, but I got like a 17 in reading.
Hey, I did the same thing. Don't feel
Reading
bad.
hard.
Yeah, I did horrible because I'm a slow reader and I have bad comprehension.
Mine was worse. I got a 15 because I.
Math was
I'm
my best
dyslexic.
subject, and I got a 17 in it.
Yeah.
What
I don't
was my
remember.
ACT?
I
29
I
or
always
31
test
or
poorly in math.
29?
It's like the average of the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was a
My,
29.
I
Sorry,
think
I'm
my,
just looking
my,
for
my
it
average
for
was like
a name
25,
here.
but I had like 32s in math and
Yeah.
science, but I had
I
like
was-
17 and like 20 in math and
Yeah,
English.
there you got like 26 across.
It was, like,
the board or
awful.
something.
My worst was reading. I think I got a 24 or 25 in reading.
But you're not dyslexic. Pete and I both are, and it was the 90s, so it was before like the whole you got longer to actually read shit. Because like I can't skim. I don't have that ability.
Yeah.
Because they're just fucking letters. You need to like take a second for the words to actually like show up.
So you read as fast as you speak.
Essentially,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So when you're reading a book,
Ever so slightly faster, but yeah. because
Okay.
they're just letters.
It's not that.
I'm great at like word Scrabble though.
I'm a slow reader, but I pick it up.
I'm a very slow reader because
Me
I
too.
also
Well,
I
I get-
also have to read every single word.
Stella
I can't
counts
scan.
every letter and every word she reads. I kid you not. She told me
believe
that.
that.
I actually I just
Part of her
count.
OCD. She counts the letter, and as she's reading, she counts the letters,
Wow.
and it's just like, and she reads fast.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of like, you do what? She goes, yeah, I count the letters in every word. I'm like, how do you? What? But
can
why?
even
How?
It's two different
Because
parts
she's
of it.
obsessive compulsive
Yeah.
and a crazy person.
You're the one
Well,
who
the fact
dated
that,
her.
like,
I
doing-
know.
doing
What does
two-
that say about me?
You're crazy.
Bingo.
I already knew
but
that.
Yeah, I got the highest is 36, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think I got a 34 on math because I got 100% on the SAT on the math portion.
Oh, we never took that.
Oh, I took SAT as well because I didn't know if I was going to stay in Michigan. And I think I got a 34 on the ACT for math. I got a 32 on science, and writing I got a 32. But because I got a 15 on the reading portion, because they were calling 5-minute warning when I was finishing up reading the second passage of fucking 4 of them,
Mm-hmm.
it dropped me down to a 25.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
that was basically.
Yeah, I
me.
was a 23.
I'm a slow reader, but I memorize everything I'm reading. Like,
What I
I
do
take
read,
it names and
So
what I read,
Oh.
I do memorize. It just
all right,
takes a long time.
let's finish this up real quick. So you do find a shop called Stardust Fashions.
Woohoo!
The proprietor is Laura Gwynn Winterblossom.
There you go. That's enough. Well,
Oh, that's a cute.
An elven woman.
mm-hmm.
Oh yes,
Silver Blossom.
Yep. I think we have something that would fit what you're looking for. And she shows you something similar to what you had, not quite as ornate, but it's that same blue with silver threads.
Beautiful.
And a really nice like elvish motif.
design
Yeah,
on
design on it. This is 50 gold though.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Give her 50 gold.
Okay. Very, very well. Thank you. I will.
It's in her size, right?
Yeah. Real close.
Yeah.
So I will make sure this is. And she starts packing it really well. And now you have this large box.
Yep. Hey, bag of holding.
What it's for.
The
We go
how
shopping.
big does the bag of holding open?
I don't know. I don't carry it.
It's a sack.
So get in it.
Got a bunch of other clothes in it.
Not in big
Clothes,
boxes.
but not in a box.
Oh, well, I'll fucking carry it. I don't care.
Okay, so it is 2 feet in diameter.
Okay.
So it can
Pretty
open
big.
up to 2 feet in diameter.
Does the box keep going?
Yes, the box will
Okay.
fit it. But that's where we're gonna end things tonight. So
Sounds like a good stopping spot.
yeah, good job, guys.
Thank you.
Where did you send
More
us?
shopping and moving around,
You
and
don't know.
We'll find out later.
Maybe.
Too soon.
We'll find out when it's time.
That's the pot hook. That's what that is.
see, the thing is,
He's finally hooked up.
back in the old days, that was pretty much the way you got sucked into Ravenloft, which was the elemental plane of evil.
Yep.
Because you just start walking along, and there's the fogs would move in, and then all of a sudden you're in another plane. Yeah.
I feel like that's exactly what happened to us.
And then you're screwed.
We're going to Ravenloft.
But then somebody like myself and Octavian would be like, essentially it'd be like an alarm going off for the master of the area you were in, because in Ravenloft every kingdom is basically ruled over by a extremely powerful like undead or
Entity.
whatever entity. Yeah, and it's actually was really
They've changed Ravenloft for 5 years.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
So that was that.
You still get there the same way.
Oh,
It's just
Now you date Strahd.
But it's not. It's
No,
not.
you
It's
date
not.
Strahd.
It's not the plane of evil though. It's actually the plane of dread.
Dread, that's what it was. Yeah.
Dreadlocks?
Yeah.
Playing a trick.
Oh. Darn.
But it was really cool. I mean, it's one of the most popular, particularly at the time when it came out. It was probably one of the most popular like settings for D&D.
Because it's all vampires.
Yeah, it's all dark and gothy and
I
stuff like
think
that.
5e is one of the most commonly played modules.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
If not the most.
one of the most
played.
one of the most popular settings. Yeah,
Mhm.
still is to this day, I think.
People love vampires.
They do. That's very true.
But hey, when the new DM's guide comes out in December, we get a new map of Greyhawk,
Very cool.
and I'm really hoping, and it's supposedly a full campaign setting in the DM's guide for Greyhawk.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like
And-
a small one.
A small one,
Yeah.
yes. It's going to be very, very limited in what they give you, but so that you can expand. But I'm hoping that they've moved the world on, that we're
Oh, you're
not
saying.
in like 586 anymore, because that's where they ended off.
That's the end of the war.
It's the end of the war, yeah.
We're in what?
You guys are in 604,
So it's been
almost 605.
18 years since the war ended.
Yeah, the last things I saw were actually, I think 598 were some of the last things that got put out, and that was with Living Greyhawk, which was something that got picked up after Greyhawk kind of got left behind. There was a whole group that created Living Greyhawk, which was
New Greyhawk.
well, it
like,
wasn't New
content,
Greyhawk. It
essentially?
wasn't really so much New Greyhawk content. Well, it was sort of New Greyhawk content. What it was people were playing through adventures in Greyhawk still, and they were basically recording it online, and it was becoming the lore.
Mm, I see.
And they were actually moving the timeline forward.
It's $2.
There.
Someone's got to do it. Yeah.
Yep. So we'll be back in 2 weeks. For this game, and Russ and I will be back on Tuesday.
Yep.
To talk some nerdy shit. Still won't be doing a spoilery review of Deadpool yet, but
No, we gotta give it a little more time. Although I am seeing more and more.
I'm seeing
spoilery
tons of
stuff.
spoilers. Yeah, I'm seeing tons of stuff online now. That's the problem, is that you can only get away with no spoilers for about the first 3 days.
Yeah.
And
I might be seeing it tomorrow. I'm supposed to see it on Tuesday with a buddy, but Sawyer broke his ankle.
Yeah.
So I couldn't do it.
What was that?
So
My
good.
kid broke his ankle.
Oh, drag. What
Yeah.
happened?
He was
just
playing
2 days before he started driver's
driver's
training.
training. Yeah,
Jesus
he
Christ.
was playing with some friends, and he jumped. They were playing capture the flag. He jumped, tripped over someone, fell, and like a ligament in his ankle pulled so hard it like took a piece of bone with it.
Ouch.
And now he's on out for the count for the next 6 weeks.
That sounds like a combination sprain and break, man.
He
That's
just
like
had fun.
that's worse. They say there's some people that say like sprains can hurt more than breaks.
It's true.
And
He said he
it
didn't
depends
feel
on
it
the- on the
until he
depends on
actually
it,
tried
yeah, but-
putting weight on it, and as
And I'll
soon
tell
as
you
he
what,
stood up,
a
that's where all the
dislocation?
pain-
That beats all
Yeah.
that I've
I
had so far.
dislocated my
Yeah.
knee. That sucks.
So-
That
I
sucks.
dislocated my shoulder.
Morgan hung out with us all night.
Oh, hey, Morgan.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thanks a lot. I got a 30. Oh, you said you got a 35 in reading.
Ah,
Nah.
Yeah.
No. He's
I don't
on
remember. I think
very
I
fast.
blocked it.
So,
I'm amazed
yeah.
you guys can remember your freaking
Right.
ACT set,
Right.
stats from how many 20 plus years ago.
Yep.
That wasn't.
Yeah, it was
Well,
20 years
whatever,
ago.
close enough.
For me, it was
For us,
for me,
it's
it was 25 years
Yeah,
ago. So
32, something like that for me.
What was your PSAT score?
Fuck if I know, dude.
I never took the PSATs.
That was a
I did.
mandatory thing in my school.
I
Same.
did.
Mine was 16 years ago.
The PSAT.
Is that
Fine.
17?
I got a principal's award thing for that.
I took the military exam.
Oh, the ASVAB?
Yeah, SFAB. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I actually took it after school, after high school though, and got the recruiter wanted me so bad. He's like, I'm like, how'd I do? He's like, well, why don't you come on in and we'll talk about it. And I'm like, no, how'd I do? He's like, well, you basically did exactly what you said. You were strong in the areas you said you were going to be strong, and you were weaker in the areas that you said you were going to be weaker. Like, well, what was my score? He's like, well, why don't you come in? We'll
That
talk
being
about
said,
it.
it's still pretty impressive.
Yeah. He's like, why don't you come in?
This is
Let's
the
go-
first
let's go-
time, like, in order to get your score, we need your email address.
Yeah. Yeah, so I never did get my score because I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm not going in the military anyway. So
Yeah, I was getting
I knew
contacted.
I knew my score.
What did
was
you do?
good.
Just take it to tease him?
I
Hey, you ain't
I
gonna
did.
get any of this.
I did.
because
I got out of an hour of pre-cal.
Well, there you go.
because I did so well in the math portion of the SATs, the Navy contacted me all the way up until the day I turned 30.
Yeah.
We want trying to recruit me because I would be great at navigation because I'm good at math.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But the day I turned 30 was when they stopped sending me shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, the math portion, it was all basic math
Right. Yeah.
in there. It was just all addition and subtraction, and it was 50 questions, and you had 15 minutes or 20 minutes. I
20
think it was 20 minutes.
20
Yeah,
minutes.
20
It's
minutes.
just
That-
Yeah.
addition
that-
and subtraction.
that-
Yeah, it's
was-
just addition and subtraction, and I finished. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of time. That's not much time, and I'm like, and then I wasn't thinking about the fact of how easy these were, and I'm like, okay, and I looked up and I'm like, I have over
So
10
much
minutes left,
time.
Yep.
and I'm watching, and there are people that are struggling and taking the whole time.
Addition and
When-
subtraction.
Yes.
When the guy was talking about the next section,
Hmm.
half of the people I was in there with, my classmates,
Yeah.
were flipping back and still trying to fill in stuff. And it was obvious that that's what they were doing,
Right.
but the guys giving the test didn't care. They were just like, yeah, we need people.
But yeah, it was ridiculous. It was crazy. I'm like, but yeah, it was just basic. At most, 2 place. Like 20 minus 10.
Like I could get it if it's like algebra and shit, but
But it
man,
wasn't.
like,
No, it was just
No,
basic math.
Very, very
Really?
basic math.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. So
That's wild sauce, because man, like I'd be struggling with like algebra if it was algebra, but maybe even some basic geometry, I'd have to be like, they do this again. But just
now I
adding
would,
and
yeah.
subtracting, not even any like multiplication
Nope.
or division.
nope.
Wow, boy,
If there
doesn't
was,
take,
it was
That bar's
super
low.
simple.
doesn't
Yeah,
take
it was
much
the same,
to.
It was the same thing. Like
Doesn't take
6
much,
times 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna march in a line with a rifle across your shoulder, I guess
Yeah.
it's not. We're not looking for.
Yeah, they bothered me for 2 years.
Yeah. It's the people that score like the 100% on that and stuff are the ones they put into the
Those are the ones
higher-
that go into
the
the
IT,
military. Yeah,
the IT
Yeah.
department.
My-
So-
you're gonna be an officer.
My
Officers,
buddy
yeah.
who went into
You
the
know how to-
Navy, his dream was always to be a SEAL, and they're like, "You're too smart to be a SEAL." And he's like, "But I really want." He's like, "No, you are
The SEALs have
too
to be smart.
Not
to
be
a point.
This
SEAL.
smart, yeah.
You broke that threshold. You're in navigation."
Yeah.
And that's what he does now.
But anyway, so Russ and I'll be back on Tuesday, 8 o'clock, right here on this Twitch channel. And then again, we'll be back in 2 weeks. So I don't know what we're going to talk about this week yet. So
There's been some more news coming,
We're
like post.
I don't know. You don't deal with
SDCC
Excel at all,
news, so
but
you know,
that-
I mean,
little
she does.
reveals
Oh, you do?
that they
Yeah.
didn't
Okay.
talk
Very
about.
good at
yeah.
Excel.
Okay.
and
good.
there was some
Well,
other
then
stuff I think
that
that
is
we
a
didn't get into.
representation
that I saw.
of math
So-
over time.
But yeah, so thanks a lot for hanging out with us. We'll see you in a couple of weeks, or we'll see you on
It's
Tuesday.
really true,
Come out,
though.
join
It
us,
is.
talk with us.
Absolutely.
So talk nerdy with us.
It's sad that
And
there are
yeah,
statistics.
so have a good week, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
I gotta actually go back to the main screen.
See, the thing is, like
All right,
once
see
you
ya.
get into the professional